Hello, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. Today is another wonderful day created by God, and we are glad in it. Biafrans, join me from wherever you are watching, my people, so that we will continue the evangelism of Biafra. Biafra remains our nation. We must evangelize, talk about Biafra, remind everyone that we still have a lot of duties and work to do to make our nation a great nation, a nation that will be recognized by the world. Join me, Biafrans, wonderful people, and let us continue. We should all remember that we still have our seat at home, which has not been completed. It started on the 15th, 16th, 17th. Today is 18th and it ends tomorrow, Friday. Join me, Biafrans, wherever you are, and let us continue. Today is 18th of December 2025, and my name remains Betty Ada Biafra. I am proud of being a Biafran. I am a proud Biafran woman. And in my next world, I will always be a Biafran. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ ekenekwa m unu. Ekene m nwoke, kene nwanyị, kene Chukwu na-emela anyị ife, nke onye chilu ya zelu. Ndị be anyị, join anụ m, maka na anyị nwere mkpa, anyị nwere ife anyị ga-eme, anyị nwere ife anyị ga-ekwu. Every day anyị ga na-ekwu okwu gbasalụ Biafra, maka na ndị tụrụ inu n'oyibo si na a closed mouth is a closed destiny. Ọ bụ na emechi ọnụ maka Biafra, o nwere onye ga-ama maka anyị nwa. O nwerekwana onye ga-aghọta ife bụ mkpa ndị Biafra. Sọọsọ mụ na unu ma ife gbasalụ Biafra. Ọnya mere anyị ga-eji wee na-ekwu maka Biafra every blessed day. Na-akọwa ife na-eme na Nigeria, ife kpatala iji arapụ Nigeria. We will never stop. We will continue until Biafra is completely and finally a free nation. So ndị be anyị, join anụ m ka anyị gee egwu a.
Biafra is only asked for. Every night and day he's shouting and pointing to one direction. But his own people are blind and saying it's causing division. Tell me why someone who sacrificed his life for you and I. Tell me why out of sight has become out of our mind. He's asking for nothing and cares about not for his people emancipation. No. But there is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. He doesn't care about nothing and abandon his family. Oh. Take your time and think what he's going through. He doesn't want to give up but to protect you. Even when they throw him African juju. Oh no, yeah. Oh. Bring up the cannon now. Let me hear you sing. Bring up the cannon now. The cannon now. Yeah. Nnamdi Kanu now. Wayo, 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 wayo. You hate him because of envy. We love him, he's one and only. We follow him because he's ready to die for the freedom of his people. Whatever he said, it's a prophecy. Take it on, you live it, let you believe. He's so fanatical and ever ready to die for the freedom of his people. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. In the morning sun will rise. There is a breaking news to those who never knew. Permit me to give you a clue. The morning sun will rise. Free Nnamdi Kanu now. 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 Let me hear you sing. Everybody know my joy be singing. Free Nnamdi Kanu, oh, free Nnamdi Kanu, yeah. Free Nnamdi Kanu, oh, yeah.
Thank you, my people. Thank you, wonderful Biafrans. Thank you, everyone that is here. We are here, Biafrans, to let the world know that we are here. We are Biafrans, a new nation in West Africa. We used to be Nigerians, no doubt, but we are no longer Nigerians because we were Biafrans before we were rudely amalgamated with Nigeria. And my people, I will tell you categorically clear that Nigeria for four cardinal points have nothing good about them. If you look at Nigeria, the four cardinal points of Nigeria, it is so ugly that no one wants to be associated with Nigeria, not anymore. Even foreigners, they only see Nigeria good for usage because they are trash. They are nothing good. Nigeria is this country that will go and import terrorists to come and kill their people. And they will call it jihad. Is wickedness, is evil, is demonic. We cannot be seen reasonably to be aligning with Nigeria because they kill their own citizens. Other countries fight to maintain the benefits and interests of their country, of their citizens, of their indigents. But what Nigeria fights to do is to kill those who do not believe in the same religion as them. Ndewo, ndewo. So my people, join me and let us continue. We will continue to scatter Nigeria until they are in shreds, not even in pieces, in shreds. They must let us go, or we will continue to decimate them with our mouth and with truth. Onyendu told them, I will destroy Nigeria with the truth. And he has done that. So I acknowledge my brothers and sisters that are here with me today. Alozie Ndewo. Ndewo, I appreciate you. Sunday and NK. Otutu Omano. Ndewo, my people. Biafrans, yesterday our APM was on the air and we have to listen to it. And my people, one other thing that I want to include in what we are doing is to listen to foreign news, especially any news that has to do with Nigeria, to expose Nigeria more and more to the world. That's why I put in here the title of this program is that Biafra alliance with America should be an incentive for Biafrans to donate and fund our freedom and our liberation. It has to incentivize our people that America is with us. We are in alliance with them. And when I play the voice of our APM, you will hear what he said. Do not lose hope. America even fought with Britain. They fought with them. Very long battle. And they freed themselves. Even Finland, they fought with Russia. They freed themselves. So we have to continue to talk to the world about Biafra. Remind them that we were Biafrans before Britain amalgamated Nigeria together. Or they amalgamated Biafra with Hausa and Yoruba and called them Niger area by Flora Shaw. So Biafrans, we have to listen to this call of unity among Biafrans. And what we have to do right now to fight back, to push Nigeria out of our back is to donate. Go to our website www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org, all in small letter, and the government is spelled in full. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, anyị ma na unu na-eme observe, sit at home. But onye ede sit at home ma observe, ife ọfụlụ ya welu. Maka na Hausa abatago Ọka, fajulu everywhere. Fajulu everywhere. Na-achọ ndị fa ga-ebu. Na-achọ ndị fa ga-egbu. Na ife fa ga-eme wee megide ụmụ Biafra. So ndị be anyị unu ga-anọ n'ụlọ echi ga-abụ the last date. After that, unu niile ụmụ nwoke unu group all together jee n'ime ọfịa jee kpụpụtasịa ndị a na-achọ igbu unu. Maka ifefa nọ n'ime ọfịa kịta na-eche bụ Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. Unu ekwena ka fa bịa bado unu jiri unu nwayọọ kịta jee kpụpụtasịa fa aida na unu gburu fa egbu ọ na unu kpụrụ fa kpunyekwa ndị uwe ojii ka fa bu n'afa back to ugwu Hausa, because our land has been desecrated enough. Enough is enough. Unu ekwezina ka ndị abịa na-egbu mmadụ. Jeenu fọm ọnụ vigilante. No ife ibu unu na-eme kịta n'ugwu Hausa. Ndị Katsina fọm go vigilante. Ndị bịara igbufa the other day. Nke a na-akpọ English alaji si na ndị a these youths gburu fa gwogwo. Gbaa their machines ọkụ. O ife unu tosiri ime unu ekwekwana ka fa buru ụzọ wee bịa unu ọgụ a. Maka ọ ga-adịkwa bloody. Buru unu ụzọ kịta afa nọ n'ime ọfịa jee bupute nufa. That's what we have to do. And to tell you people my whole truth, I am here because of our donation. We need to donate. It is not difficult for you to understand that even if you live abroad and you are deceiving yourself that you cannot join what we are doing, you should remember that your people and your family is back home. That they are there vulnerable to the killings of these Fulani Marudas. There are about 20 different terrorist groups in Nigeria because Fulanis are so desperate. Foreigners that came and don't want the indigenes to be at peace. So my people, those of you who are abroad and do not want to join what we are doing, time has come for you to go to our website. After reading everything there, you click on the donate button, which is on the top right hand of the website. Once you come in there, you will see it and you click on donate. Your people is back home, whether you love Ogenkere or not. When Fulani comes to Biafra land, they will not skip your family members. They will not skip anybody. They are there to wipe out, but God will not allow them. But before God will help us, are we not going to start helping ourselves? Because they say that heaven help those who help themselves. So I am here for donation, but we have to show a couple of videos so that you will know what is going on currently, and you will know how to avert it and what is going on. Let me show you people this video. It won't be long. I will just play the preamble, the beginning of the video for evidence, and I will talk about it with another video before we go to APM's speech yesterday. What's wrong?
Well, first of all, I'm leading a delegation. Well, first of all, I'm leading a delegation sent here by President Bola Ahmed Tinubu of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Tout d'abord, je conduis une délégation.
So, my people, this man you see here, Maitema Yusuf, is Tinubu's foreign affairs minister. Onye Fulani. He went there in Burkina Faso to beg, to beg. He said that they are sorry for going to Burkina Faso. Let me tell you a brief gist of these people. These very lying Nigerians, Fulanis, they are so desperate to take over a land that does not belong to them by killing innocent citizens. Foreign African leaders, shame on all of them. Shame on all of them, but we know that when Biafra comes, we will not even act or look back by way of management and governance. We will not look back to the way the current African leaders are leading or ruling or governing our people. We will not behave like them when Biafra comes. This man, Yusuf, he is Tinubu's foreign affairs minister, and they are here in Burkina Faso to beg them. Why are they going to beg them? Because they know that Burkina Faso might look small, but giant is behind Burkina Faso. And you all know who they are. Nigeria government, they don't care about the citizens. They only care about foreign interests. Somebody like Emmanuel Macron influenced this very Tinubu when people of Niger seceded and military took over Niger. You people remembered. And Macron wanted Tinubu to go and bring back Niger Republic for them. And the Senate said that they are not going to fight Niger, that their country is their own. And Tinubu tried to gather all the ECOWAS as the leader of ECOWAS, and that one failed. Niger joined Mali and Burkina Faso and left France. Now, the same French Emmanuel Macron is influencing him to go and spy, that's espionage, to spy the people of Burkina Faso for them. And I have evidence of someone who reported that, because anything I have to tell you people here, I must come with evidence. So everything said here after this man's plea is all in French, and I don't understand
envoyé
French.
par le président Bola Ahmed
It-
Tinubu, président de la République fédérale du Nigeria, afin de livrer un message au président Ibrahim Traoré.
You see it? It's all in French. So when you listen to this guy, listen to him, you will understand what is going on in Burkina Faso.
Yes, Nigeria should say bye-bye to those 11 crew members and the aircraft that Burkina Faso intercepted. Before you say, I'm just saying things out of thin air. Just to let you guys know that that aircraft was not an ordinary aircraft. Yes, I want you guys to share this video intensively. That aircraft that Burkina Faso intercepted had the following. The aircraft was equipped with passive electronics surveillance system capable of capturing 1. The GPS coordinates of Burkina Faso's military bases and positions. 2. The frequencies of communication of the command units. 3. Strategic installation radar signatories. These are the things that the devices that were installed in that aircraft contain. So it wasn't an ordinary aircraft that was going maybe to deliver stuffs, military stuffs in wherever, as they claim. It was an aircraft that was purposely out to gather data. And the machines that were installed in the aircraft were able to do direct transmission. Direct transmission means that what? As it is capturing that information, it is not staying in the database, it is relaying to somebody else. So according to what the preliminary investigation that Burkina Faso has released, it shows that when they enter their radar at Bobo de la So, they automatically manipulated the stuff and it could not function properly. And then they asked them to calm down. Their dashboard started misbehaving because they dictated them that they were trying to enter their airspace without notification. So they placed a default and their machine started malfunctioning. So they asked them to land. When they land, that's when they've been able to discover all these things.
Now, Biafrans, you might wonder why I am doing this. You might be wondering, why am I doing this? We are a nation, and as a nation, we have to always listen to foreign news in order to know how we are managing ourselves, especially when it concerns Nigeria. How can Nigeria send a lady to America during their congressional meeting to say that they have no means of fighting Boko Haram, but the influence of China in Nigeria, influence of Britain in Nigeria, influence of France in Nigeria. Nigeria has been recolonized by these three countries, influencing them, supporting them, giving them arms to come and kill our people because our people are still trapped in Nigeria. We can never stop talking about Nigeria. We can never stop listening to their news because we want them to fall into deeper mess. Any failure of Nigeria is benefit to Biafrans. We want to hear that Nigeria has sunk into the deep blue sea. These people are very wicked and very heartless. So that Miss Oge came to the Congress in America telling them that they have no equipment to fight Boko Haram. But Tinubu on the 7th of December took his aircraft to go and bomb people of Benin Republic. Benin Republic, the one we call Cotonou, they were busy minding themselves. And when Donald Trump, the president of America, said, "Oh, I am going to come to find and fish out all these terrorists killing Christians," they say, "You cannot come. It's our sovereignty. We are a sovereign nation. You have no right to come to our country, gun blazing, this and that." They sent Oge after blabbing, after rubbishing America. They went and pleaded with America, telling them they have no equipment. But Mr. Riley Moore was still in Nigeria, and they took their plane to go and bomb another country. As if that was not enough, they now took another espionage plane, the C-130, to Burkina Faso for interest of France. For the interest of French people, go and see our people in homeland. They are dying of hunger, no food. Upon that, they are killing them with terrorism that is endless. Nobody knows when this terrorism will end. And this is why we have to donate and fund our freedom from that corrupt and conniving and condescending country called Nigeria. So sometimes we have to listen to any news that is bringing Nigeria down.
Continent have learned to recognize that sound. Sudan, Congo, places where brothers turn on brothers, where villages burn, and where the reasons for killing are often lost long before the first shot is fired. Today, that same tension is building again, this time around a small Sahel nation many Americans are only now beginning to hear about: Burkina Faso. At the center of this unfolding crisis is a single event that has sent shockwaves across West Africa. A Nigerian military aircraft entered Burkina Bay airspace. Burkina Faso intercepted it. 11 Nigerian personnel were detained. What followed was not panic, but defiance. Burkina Faso refused to release the aircraft or its crew, insisting that Nigeria failed to provide clear proof of the plane's destination and mission.
Yes, Nigeria failed to declare where they were going. And they came and lied to their citizens in Nigeria that the aircraft has been released and those military has been released. This is the same lie that Nigeria lied in 1966 against Biafrans, and the whole world supported them. So whenever they are lying, whatever is happening about Nigeria, we will tell the world. Now we have our own media. We have our own media to tell the world that Nigeria is nothing but a lying, cheating, and conniving, intimidatory nation. That's what they are. Very demonic nation, lying nation. Nigeria, there is nothing good about them. These lies was what they told the whole world during the war. Nigeria brought war against Biafrans, led by Yakubu Gowon. The same lies they are telling America now, that they have no equipment, they have no this, they have no that. Which aircraft is this? Are they not going to use this to fight the terrorist group? They will not do it. They will tell you, "Oh, we have no soldiers." They will go and recruit the terrorists and put in the army and give them gun and send them to Southeast to start killing our people. And that is exactly what they are doing till tomorrow. And this is how God is exposing Nigeria. My people, just be patient. I will not play the full video before I go to our PM speech yesterday.
The message was simple and uncompromising: no proof, no release. And then came the words that changed the tone of the entire region. Statements attributed to Burkina Faso's leader, Captain Ibrahim Traoré, spread rapidly across the Sahel. The warning was direct: Burkina Faso would not be intimidated. Not by regional pressure, not by powerful neighbors, not by foreign interests operating behind closed doors. For supporters, it sounded like courage long missing from African politics. For critics, it felt like a dangerous escalation.
He said that Burkina Faso said that they will not be intimidated, not by powerful neighbors. Who is powerful? The only thing that made Nigeria, look at him, Tinubu, powerful, is our oil and our gas. That's what they give to France and Britain and the Egypt that came to fight us during the war. That's what they give them. When was Zamfara gold found? 2010, just the other day. But they started digging and milking our oil since 1958. Till date, they have nothing to show. Instead of Tinubu to go and fight this terrorist group that comes down to kill our people, Tinubu is busy fighting for Emmanuel Macron to regain Burkina Faso, Niger, and Mali. That's his mission. This is the second time he is fighting for French people over all these other African nations. Why don't they leave us alone? They dragged our PM that lives in Finland, Onyendu that lives in UK. They dragged him to France, Kenya, and they abducted him from there and went to Finland and imprisoned our PM, only to be messing up the way they are messing up now with our mineral resources. They are not powerful. We are the brain behind their strength. So, Biafrans, we have to really donate to leave this good for nothing nation called Nigeria. Good for nothing.
But this moment is bigger than one aircraft, bigger than one statement, bigger than one country. It exposes an old wound that has never fully healed. Why do African conflicts so often benefit outsiders who profit?
Yes, they benefit outsiders. African leaders, they benefit outsiders. They benefit for foreigners. That's why Sadwana of Sokoto in 1952, when he traveled to UK, and the journalist asked him, he said, "Oh, what do you have about the Igbos?" He said that Igbos are these people, when they come, they dominate everywhere because we are clean people, because we like to develop, we don't destroy. We develop. And when we keep developing, because Fulanis like to live in the bush, they will feel that you are dominating them. He said that instead of him to give an Igbo man any position, that he will give it to an expatriate, a foreigner. And that has been their modus operandi till tomorrow. They prefer to favor foreigners than their own people. And whatever interest Emmanuel Macron has in Burkina Faso, Niger, and Mali is for his own citizens, while our people suffer in the hands of Nigeria. So we have to expose them to the world. Let the world know that Nigeria is a good for nothing nation. We have endured Nigeria for so many years, and this is our time to expose them.
When African nations are pushed toward confrontation, and why, after decades of foreign involvement, do peace and stability remain so fragile? As tensions rise between Nigeria, ECOWAS, and the Alliance of Sahel states, many Africans are asking a painful but necessary question. Are we witnessing another cycle of division or the beginning of something different? A refusal to submit, a demand for dignity, a choice to rewrite history rather than repeat it. If you care about Africa news, about Burkina Faso, and about the rise of leaders like Ibrahim Traoré, stay with us. Share this video if you believe these conversations matter, and subscribe if you think the truth deserves more attention than the headlines. The crisis did not begin with a speech or a threat. It began with a plane. According to multiple regional sources, a Nigerian Air Force aircraft entered the airspace of Burkina Faso without prior clearance. In a region already on edge, marked by coups, sanctions, and growing mistrust, this was not treated as a routine incident.
Yes, this is exactly what Nigeria government do to Biafrans all the time. Nigeria government, they come to our airspace without permission. They send their military to come and bomb our people, bomb their business, throw everything we have upside down without our permission. They like to muscle people down. And I showed you people where they sent Yusuf the minister of foreign affairs minister for Nigeria to go and beg in Burkina Faso. I showed it here just for you people to know that Nigeria has nothing good about them. Yes, my brother, our freedom is paramount. We are not taking anything from Nigeria except our liberty and freedom. We have nothing to do with Nigeria. Nothing. But the world must hear this and see this. That Nigeria is a never do well nation. So as their media is gagged, their media is paid, corrupt nation, they pay their media not to give out any information. We will be giving it out here. We will be relating it as it comes.
Burkina Faso authorities intercepted the aircraft and grounded it. On board were 11 Nigerian military personnel who were immediately taken into custody for questioning. From the very beginning, Burkina Faso's position was firm but procedural. Officials did not accuse Nigeria publicly of aggression. Instead, they demanded documentation, clear proof of the aircraft's destination, mission, purpose, and authorization. Nigeria stated that the plane was en route to Portugal, but according to Burkina Faso officials, the explanation remained verbal and unsupported by flight logs or official clearance documents. For Ouagadougou, verbal assurances were not enough. The response from Burkina Faso followed a principle its leadership has repeated often since 2023: sovereignty is not symbolic. It must be enforced even when doing so is uncomfortable, even when the other party is a fellow African nation. Burkina Faso's refusal to immediately release the aircraft and its crew shocked many observers, particularly in Nigeria. Some Nigerian commentators dismissed the move as overreaction. Others framed it as a provocation. But within Burkina Faso and among supporters of the Alliance of Sahel States AS, the incident was viewed through a different lens. To them, this was not about Nigeria alone. It was about a long history of covert interference, unauthorized movements, and foreign-backed operations in the Sahel.
Biafrans, this is what we will do to Nigeria when Biafra comes. If they ever try to cross our airspace without prior permission, this is how we are going to deal with Nigeria, because they have brain that they don't use. They have thinking faculty that is not functional. This is the attitude of Nigeria. This is what they do to Biafra land. This is exactly what they do. They look down on you. They are so, I don't know how to describe Nigeria. Their impunity is intolerable. Ndewo Frank, thank you so much. Yes, when Biafra comes and we are recognized as a nation, like Burkina Faso, we will remind Nigeria of the hardship they have put us into. So Biafrans, Burkina Faso, Mali, Niger, they are our brothers. When PM was there, he supported Ibrahim Traore. He gave him his support. The same way he supported Trump before Trump ever go back to campaign. So we are supporting Burkina Faso in this. Anything that will bring Nigeria down to their knees is our wish and our command. We are not going to let anything about Nigeria to be hidden. We have to bring it to the world. We have about 34 people watching, listening to this news. So remember to click the like button, share and let the message go viral. Anything that will bring Nigeria down, it is our wish and our command.
Officials in Ouagadougou pointed to precedent. In 2023, a French military aircraft was detained under similar circumstances. That case, they reminded the public, took nearly a year of diplomatic negotiations before it was resolved. No exceptions were made then, and none would be made now. The rule was clear: no proof, no release. As news of the detention spread, pressure mounted.
No proof, no release. If Nigeria cannot prove the reason why they were found in the airspace of Burkina Faso, they will be not released. Look at our brothers in Benin who succeeded. They were here on the radio telling the world that they have taken over. And what's his name? Emmanuel Macron, like the schoolboy that he is, the beggar. Every time they will be begging to come and pitch their tent in African nations, he went to Tinubu. And Tinubu, who told America that he has no means of fighting terrorism, now took bomb to go and bomb these boys. To go and bomb Benin Republic. These are our brothers, our neighbors. I don't know what is wrong with useless and hopeless African leaders serving the interests of foreigners against your own people. This is Nigeria for you.
Voices within ECOWAS called for restraint. Nigerian political figures emphasized Nigeria's status as Africa's most populous nation and a regional military power. Online, the rhetoric intensified. Some Nigerians argued that Burkina Faso was picking a fight it could not win. Others warned that the situation could spiral in.
Did you hear that? That, all this Nigerian gutter media, that Nigeria is picking a fight, Burkina Faso is picking a fight that it cannot win. Says who? Nigeria that cannot win terrorists. Nigeria that supports every military equipment, every military gadget they have, they supply it to terrorists. Who will they win? Burkina Faso, that is supported by Russia? Impossible. And I want that fight to start so that Nigeria will hear me and the Biafrans will find easy our escape. We will make easy our escape. Nigeria is a hopeless nation because we want to leave Nigeria. They always go to bring their aircraft to come and fight Biafrans. The same way what they are doing now in all these African countries, that's what they have been doing to Biafrans since before and after the war. This was how they lied to the world about Biafrans, and the world came and fought us. It was a world war that Biafrans faced, but this time around it's not going to be like that. We will not allow that to happen. It will never happen. Dewo Charles, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here with me, because when I am here and I didn't see any one of you, it weakens my spirit. But your presence always makes me strong. Thank you so much. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, vidio niile a m na-egosi unu bụ vidio alụrụmanị ndị Naijiria lụrụ andọ chi anyị sifa ji esonye ụkwụ na nsị aboki. Burkina Faso ga-emechafe ife na nke afafụ ife. Ndị Republic of Benin jos gbachi Nigeria nkịtị. Fa na anụrụ ndị France ọgụ whereas na ezigbo agha dị na be anyị. This Nigeria bụ never do well country. Never do well. So Biafrans, you have all heard it. That is the news. You have all heard it. Nigeria is always looking for trouble, thinking that they are strong, that they are powerful. Their strength is nothing but we Biafrans, our oil and our gas. That is always their strength. That is what they use in deceiving all these foreign countries that does not know that oil belongs to a certain country, a certain nation called Biafra. And that is why we are always here to let you people know that Biafra is a nation of its own and that we are not going to tolerate any nonsense. Biafrans, let us now listen to our information minister's program yesterday when our APM came and made his speech that will strengthen and gladden your heart.
We appreciate Biafrans in the homeland who are being security conscious and taking every measures that we've put in place. We appreciate Biafrans that are observing the sit at home and those that are not observing. But we want people to understand something. The 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19 lockdown of Biafra land is not targeted at you as a Biafran. It is targeted at the Nigerian terrorist government facilities. It is to evict them. And there is something else you need to also understand. Nigerian terrorists had announced that they are coming to kill your babies, women, and children in your communities. And then, who even gave you the biggest alarm? The biggest alarm came from the US government. So that means the Nigerian government do not care about whether the terrorist takes you in your homes, or slaughter you in schools, or in the churches, or in the market square. They don't care. It is the US government that took it upon themselves to blow the big trumpet for you. And since that was done, we also saw that none of the useless people that call themselves governors of one Nigeria in Biafra land said nor did anything to avert the calamity that is coming. Since 2021, Biafran people have been doing sit at home. And this has given you the wake of consciousness for you to understand that you are in the middle of war. For you
Yes, Biafrans, listen to this and understand it. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, unu tosiri ịghọta ife sit at home a stand for. Oge unu na-esi it at home, o gosiri na unu enwero anything to do with Nigeria government anymore. Ife o gosi bụ na unu emego referendum decide ya to leave Nigeria alone, and Nigeria must and should leave you people alone. Secondly, na unu na-eme iwe na faji onye isi unu, onye ndu anyị niile, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ ngagharị iwe, ọ ife ọ bụ, nke ndị bekee na-akpọ civil disobedience. Oge ọbụla asị unu nọdụ n'ụlọ, o nwere ife anyị nụrụ, o nwere ife afụ, o nwere ife na-eme eji wee si unu nọdụ n'ụlọ. A na-agwa unu nọdụ n'ụlọ, na na-efe isi kpakakpaka. Ị na-efekwa isi kpakakpaka, Awụsa jukwala ebe niile, Fulani fajula ebe niile, fajula ebe niile. Ọnya ka our information minister ọ na-akụ ya ka ekwe, asị unu nọdụ n'ụlọ, nọdụnụ n'ụlọ. Ọ bụrụkwa ogologo bụ na nwa m eto. Ị na-enupụkwa isi kịta this Christmas, oge fa bịara igbu unu.
need to understand that you have enemies all around you. For you to understand that the terrorist is at peak and they are doing what? Slaughtering. They are cutting off heads. They are raping babies, women, and children. I posted a photo of some babies inside a pit, which the Fulani terrorists slaughtered. And then if you ask what was their crime, nobody can tell what was their crime. If you ask, did they steal anything? Nobody can tell if they stole anything. If you ask, why were they slaughtered by these terrorists? Nobody can tell anything. But the dead bodies of those babies are there, and they cannot be brought back to life. They cannot speak for themselves. They can't defend themselves. Who defends the babies, the women, the children when they are slaughtered? Who speaks for the hopeless? Who speaks for these babies? No one to speak for them, right? If there are no one to speak for the babies, will you continue to fold your arms to see more babies, women, and children slaughtered? The people that created the contraption in 1914, what have they done and what have they said? Nothing. So, your consciousness of the state at home is not just to what you know. It is more of preparing yourself for you to take security measures and to be aware of the dangers and disasters that are coming, which has been announced by the terrorists themselves, that they are coming to invade your communities. So, if you are conscious that terrorists are coming to invade your communities, and then the terrorists sit down to hear that you had declared 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 lockdown in Biafra land, they will re-strategize in your own location. They will know that you are preparing the ground, you're clearing the air, you're getting prepared to engage the terrorists that may be coming in. They will understand that you got the code of what they did. So, for those that may not understand what it means for Biafrans to observe the lockdown, you should rather be thinking of what you are doing to secure your people, not whether Biafran people are observing it at home or not. Because we have taken these measures not today. We started taking these measures many, many years ago. And we've gone a long way. Before we got to the point of declaring Biafra, we know what it means. We know what it took us. We know the sacrifices that we have made, and we know what our babies, women, and children have gone through. So we would rather be advising you people to think of measures of how you're going to face the terrorists that have surrounded your lands and your communities. A few days ago or yesterday, whether a day before, I'm not precise, we saw people doing protests in Osun State. And then the protests, what they were doing is they sew uniform and they gave to babies, women, and children and men. And then they gave them a campaign march theme. They all march on the theme of the campaign. So Osun State is gone already. Yeah, thanks, bro. Osun State is gone already. Free Biafra. Yeah, Free Biafra. Thank you, bro. That is a European. And he just stepped out of my space. And he had me talking here on Biafra. And he saw the Biafran flag here. And he wishes Free Biafra. So that is to tell you that our message is understood by many. because they have been watching. Yes, not just here in my space, but many Europeans have watched and seen all our engagement in Washington, D.C. The Americans have seen, and the British have seen. So they are watching and they see what we are doing. And I want us to know that before you also, Gunther, came out from Europe, from NATO, it is because of the fire element and result that he saw on Biafra popping up from Washington, D.C. When he saw engagement with Senator Ted Cruz from BRGIA with our APN, and saw engagement with the Speaker of America, saw engagement with Chairman of the House of Foreign Affairs, Brian Marks, saw engagement with Chairman Chris Smith. These are top House and committees in Foreign Affairs Department or in the US Congress and Senate that decisions are being made. And then you see BRGIA being on that level. Then why will you not go and then look for them? Because you have seen there is a possibility of the light coming very bright. So if you think that people don't know you, you're making a mistake. They know you very well. So be proud of your identity. Yes, be proud of who you are because your messages are everywhere. You may not be on TikTok, you may not be on Kindle, you may not be on Amazon app, you may not be on YouTube, you may not be on Facebook. Some of you may be only in Twitter. You may not be on Instagram. But do you know that your message that you're passing here in Twitter X is going through many other platforms? Yes. And that is why we encourage people to do more in making sure the message go wider than you thought it has reached. Put more effort. Push it the more. You're winning souls. You're creating the awareness. Mazin Namdekano took time to send messages, and many of us just listened to it and ignored it. But today, those people that just listen and ignore, today, they are coming back to say, I stumbled on Mazin Namdekano's message like that about Nigeria, about Tinubu, about the Fulani terrorists 10 years ago. But today, I think what he said, he was right. Oh. Ah. And what is the solution? Divide Nigeria to save lives. If you want people to be alive, just divide that contraption. If you want people to be alive, we appreciate Biafrans who understand that Nigeria is on a suicidal slide. We went to the US Congress and we asked for few things. And many of the things we asked for have been met. And more are coming. More are coming. Because some people took us for a joke. Some people did not actually understand our main reason of being in Washington, D.C. But I can remember that when you read through that publication of the congressional testimony, you saw it that BRGIA called for sanctions on Nigeria and Finland. And then we provided explosive first ever testimony to the US Congress. We enumerated many demands. sanctions and high tariffs, which will cripple Nigeria with some of the things we demanded. Designate Nigeria, sanction them as country of particular concern that is spearheading the massacre of Christians. You can see the result now. Yes, you can see the result now. It's going one after another.
Hello. Hello. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
the congressional testimony that we submitted
Oh,
was
yeah.
not for
Hello.
caricature or for a joke, like some people
Yes.
undermine us.
I'm
Because
hearing you.
the more you undermine Biafra, the more Biafra brings many things to
Hello.
the fore. And I love how the US government works.
Yeah.
They don't
I'm
make
hearing
noise too
you.
much, but they are doing wonders. You drop a document on their
Yes.
table, they look at it, they accept it, and then they keep quiet. They don't come to the media and talk and say, you did this. And no, they only leave it on the website. They say people should go and read it there. Oh. People go and read it and review. When they read and then they finished read, they went back and then sat down and started laughing and saying, people. But today the wonders are happening. The same way our APM will not talk too much. They will only say, Wema to do this thing. We need a Gemma to do this. And then he will keep quiet. Then bring the Gemma, then go back to bed and sleep. You will not have any problem. All you will get is result. You see, while we said Biafrans, sit at home, hmm, so that you understand that there is a terror attack and plan that is ongoing and it's also coming, so that the Biafra Defense Forces will now know how to deal with this terror that is coming and how to defend Biafra land so that you will not be a scapegoat. As we speak here now, they say gunmen kill soldier, abduct 13 passengers on Ogene Auchi Highway. This
Biafrans, I have not been saying anything because I believe that what our information minister is saying is audible enough and straightforward enough. But why would I put emphasis on it? We are fighting for survival. We are fighting to liberate ourselves. We are fighting for the benefit and interest of our unborn generation. Put all this into perspective, and you will know that we have every reason to come out here, remind ourselves of our responsibility towards this struggle. First of all, this sit at home 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, and 19th. It was not just like giving someone command because you have mouth to talk. There's a reason behind it. It is from our defense forces. And when they get an intel, they will give messages and the media will pass it on. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, unu elokwana na a na-asị unu sit at home because na anyị chọrọ intimidate unu ma ọ na anyị chọrọ ịkọntrol unu. Enwere ife kpatara eji wee si unu nọdụ n'ụlọ. Unu mana Fulani nọ everywhere. Ndị a bụ ndị enwere aka ọlụ, ndị bi n'ime ọfịa, ndị enwero human feelings. Famara ife a na-akpọ home. Ịfụfafa dịsịa ka ndị agwọrọ n'aja. ọ dịka etu a ị ga-eweta ji, weta aṅara, weta akwụkwọ, bie ji, gwọkọ ya, tinye mmanụ, tinye nnu, ịfụfafa dịka ndị agwọrọ n'aja. Maka na fada ebi n'ụlọ, fa mara ife a na-akpọ education, fa mara ife a na-akpọ development, fa enwero human feelings, they don't love anybody. The only thing fama bụ ka ịkpọ isi anị, ka isolufa. Ịkpọ isi anị a obidorokwa n'Africa, or from Arab, even Christianity. But anyị nwa bụ Christians, anyị ada egbu mmadụ, anyị ada achụ mmadụ. Ọkwa otego anyị nwa melfa accept fa nọdụ na be anyị, ewee luzie kịta fa wee filo n'oge Buhari bata no their opportunity ijikwe kusuo everybody. Fa gbugidelu mmadụ since Buhari ji bata wee lukwa today, wee lukwa tomorrow. So asị unu nọdụ n'ụlọ, o nwere ife kpatara ya. Ọ ụfọdụ n'ime unu bịara ebe a wee sị m masụzi na asọsọ oyibo, mụ na-akọwalụ na ife na-eme ka unu wee na-aghọta. Ife ji si unu nọdụ n'ụlọ bụ maka na o nwelu ndị julu everywhere, and our military men chọrọ sanitize obodo anyị, and ndị a bịara igbu anyị. Unu ma Gumi na ya na Chetima, Malami, El-Rufai, ọfancha bụ ndị na-ekpokọta ndị West African Fulanis ka fa bịa gbuo unu, chụpụ unu, wee setụlụọ na be unu. Maka na fa bụ ndị nke bigo na Nigeria, akpịrị ego, fa malugo how to live in a good house, malu how to criminalize and radicalize their youths, wee kpota fa ka egbuo unu. Fa malugo no Christmas bụ oge anyị nwa ji agbakọta as a family. So ọ ifefa nọ n'ime ọfịa kịta na-eche. Anyị ji wee na-asị unu jee for more vigilante. Unu amarapụ this defense and protection of your land sọsọ n'aka Biafra Liberation Army. Unu ga-eso, because unu need those tiny Fulani men. Unu afụ na some of you kafa wee gbaa dimkpa. Or if our information minister na-akọwala unu. That's why I have not been saying anything, because all is straightforward information ka ọ na-enye unu. Asị unu nọdụ n'ụlọ 5 days ama egbu unu. Ndị nụrụ agha nọdụ n'ụlọ for 3 years, fe jere akwụkwọ, fe nwero business, fe nwero ọlụ. Hello, Frank.
Good evening, good morning.
Yeah. Will you call a little bit later so that I will be able to talk to our people of something?
Okay, ma. Okay, ma.
Thank you. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, good morning. You want to talk to Biafrans?
Yes.
O nwekwa na onye kpọ kịta nsị a nọ later. Ngwa, go ahead, because na isi homeland. Go ahead and talk to Biafrans.
Yes. Okay. See, I want to talk about the lockdown. You hear me?
I'm hearing you. It's on speaker.
Okay.
You are on speaker.
Yeah, my phone is speaker.
Sorry?
My phone is speaker.
I said that I put you on speaker so that the people you want to talk to will hear you.
Yes. Okay, see, there's a problem on Biafran land. You hear me?
What problem?
Huh?
What problem is that?
This problem that have now, this man is working now with you there for Calabar. There's nothing I see that on Calabar. They hear me?
Okay, I will talk to you about that later. You see how our people behave. They will have their own problem. Instead of them to talk about their own problem and solve their problem, they will be telling you about another person. That's what this our brother now distracting me is calling to tell me. He has not told me about the success of the sit at home in the area where he lives. He is talking about Calabar. If there is no sit at home, let them keep moving about. Whatever they see, they will take. You know? Nkewa kalilo ndị be anyị na-arụ too much. Nkewa criticism. Ife a bụ ife Fulani tinyere n'ime anyị. Too bad. Very, very bad.
This few seconds ago, the news just dropped now. If you are a Biafran and you heard that Biafra de facto government had announced that 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 is lockdown in Biafra land, will you have embarked on a journey which you know the route is volatile, that the terrorists had announced that they are mapping out places to take down? I believe if you had listened to the announcement of this lockdown, you will not be amongst the victim of these 15 or 13 people that have been kidnapped by Boko Haram terrorists now in Ogene, Auchi Highway. Right? Okay. And then, if Biafra Defense Forces were to engage the terrorists in the areas that became a red zone, then you had happened now to be plying that route. And then there is exchange of gunfire with the terrorists. If that bullet from the terrorists flies down to you, what will you say?
So Biafrans, you see, Auchi is also Biafra land. You heard the man that called now, because whenever they call, I place them on speaker so that they will talk to Biafrans, because this phone number is here on this very studio. If you look at the foot of the studio, you will see the number. He called me that the man working with me, that his own people are not observing sit at home. That's what he called to tell me. Now, 15 people abducted in Auchi. If they had sat at home, would anybody come to kidnap them? Ndị Igbo tụrụ inu si na mmiri ada eli onye ọfụrụ ụkwụ ya. Mmiri ada eli onye ọfụrụ ụkwụ ya. If you are not beside a beach, like a bar beach or any beach at all, any ocean, if you are not beside it, it cannot sweep you inside the sea and drown you. The ocean will always sweep across what is at the bay of the beach. When you go close, it will sweep you off. When you are told by your military, by your defense forces, do this, please endeavor to do it. It is for your own good. We are not here to rub shoulders, whether people in Calabar or in Auchi or anywhere is sitting at home. The announcement will just be made. If you like, sit at home. If you don't like, keep walking around. And you will see what you will get. Because our defense forces, they know that these people are in the bushes. And they want to sanitize our land. Ndị be anyị unu siri ike. Ada emetu unu emete. O nwere ka mmadụ nye unu command ma order. Ife ga-abalụ gị unu ka ikwe. Ị ga-emeriri isi ike. Ki gosi na abụ m onye ma ife. Oya now. Ngwa maluni ife, maluni anaga. You don't want to listen. I'm glad he knows that Sonny no Calabar. Oh Kafamalo. Na ini nezulezu. Na this Biafra struggle. Onye agwalo. Obu no chorino. Ya me ife soria. Ife ofulo welu. That is it. We are tired of talking to adults that we never listen. We are tired. If a konye do megide si ni ike ya jeme broadcast agwuge, nobody is listening. Now the rain is falling on every roof. Oh yeah, Fulani de kukuokuo, Father Ghana space, Father put anywhere, but they are united. Gumi nye rana for order, they follow Gumi's order. But ana agunu una adekwe. Oh, so complain.
Please, everybody needs to be adherent to security intel and information that comes around. Nigerian terrorist government have not done anything since the day Boko Haram announced that they are going to invade communities and kill Christians by this Christmas. Biafran people took it upon themselves to set a strategy of being able to curtail this disaster that will come so that they can engage the terrorists in their own ways.
Biafrans, what did our information minister say now? He said that Nigeria government has not done anything since terrorists announced that they are going to Biafra land to kill people during this Christmas. Why would they do something? They are the ones sponsoring them. And they give them command. And they know that it is this Christmas season that they will come and kill our people in their hundreds. They know. So they gave them order and they are following it. But when we gave you order, did you follow it? Ndị ntị ike na ndị isi ike, ndị ọmachancha, ndị na-egosi oge ọbụla na fama ife famaro. A na-agwa unu okwu na-ada anụ ife. We live abroad. So, ọsọ unu, sit at home, ọsọ unu, nọdụ unu, Fulani Biafra nwụrụ unu n'aka. Onye ndu said it. That he is now telling you that these people are coming. That he will not be there when they will come and kill you people. Is he there now? No. And they are coming. They are all in your bushes. Also, une form of vigilante. Weje kombubefa out. If you like, obey the command. If you don't, keep moving around. Everything you are doing against our own Breji order is in favor of the Fulanis and against your own self. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, you called before.
Yes, you got my phone now. You got my phone.
No, if you are not coming here to say something relating to what I'm saying, please, I will cut
No,
it.
I think what we cut it to here now because now we here, we tell what is going on.
So what are you telling me? What are you saying? What are you saying?
And you can listen to me now. I know what I'm suffering
No,
here.
if what are you suffering? What are you suffering?
Yes, these are this. I beg. When they deceive us here now.
What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said this Aparago is not a really Biafra.
So what are you? Tell me about yourself. Tell me about yourself.
Okay, see, now we there for this Biafra land here. Now we know the people they follow. You see, these people say they from Kerry. No matter they be killing now. Now we there here. Now we know people they follow.
I'm blocking you. Sorry, my people. I just blocked him. Ogenkere is a criminal, and you are what? Fools. Ndị otu Ngozi.
If you ignored every message or intelligence that comes from the Biafra Defense Forces, you will be doing yourself more harm than good. Because it is time to prepare your mind that there is danger. So allow them to take care of and watch and know what to do. That is why they say do not come out, because it is a time to clear some terrorist presence. It is time to take care of some mess. It is time to do eviction of terrorist presence in your communities that have already announced to you that they are going to come for you. Call your families and educate them, please. Now, sanctions on Nigeria has come, and more are on the way. You will sleep and wake up today, you hear one. You will sleep and wake up tomorrow, you hear another one. Today again, the president of the world, President Trump, will be live by 9 p.m. American time again. There will be another shocking announcement from there that will also affect Nigeria. Yesterday, there was one announcement that affected Nigeria. It was another sanction. You cannot bring the terrorist sponsors in Nigeria out to America. You cannot write down their names and bring out, you cannot hand over the list. You don't want to expose them. But yet you continue to sponsor and pay the terrorists. Now, today is 17th. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the babies, the women and children that were kidnapped in Niger State was on the 22nd, if I'm not mistaken, of November. Today being 17th, how many days will that now be? Have you seen those babies back yet? Have you seen a government of Nigeria even do as if they had babies that were kidnapped by terrorists? For how many days? It's like nobody cares. The babies that were kidnapped by terrorists, the Nigerians have forgotten about them. They are now focused on the Nigeria of today. Nobody cares or remember about the 337 that were kidnapped again on 22nd of November. How many days going? You see political campaign banners and flyers going everywhere. Nobody is talking about the 330 something babies that were kidnapped. The ones we saw that they brought and say they have released 100. We don't believe in that because that may have been some children that were arranged to come and present before the U.S. lawmakers that visited Nigeria. If not, why will you go and bring those 100 on the very same day that the U.S. lawmakers visited Nigeria? Uh-huh. And also, have the parents of those babies that they said 100 were returned back, have the parents come out to confirm and say, okay, this is my baby that was kidnapped. He's back. He was in the hands of the terrorists for over 10 days or 15 or 20. PM. The network is still stopping our APM. It's not having it all okay yet. APM, are you there? Can anyone hear him?
No, he's not speaking. It's
Okay.
only you that.
Okay. Okay. Wait, let's see now if we can go ahead. APM, can you hear us now? APM, try to speak. Oh. Said, that is where we want to go. That is where we have to go. And that is the same people who would have benefited. And the economy will go very high. They will now have a good market. UK have now decided that instead of them to allow somebody to speak truth to power and to expose their evil, they would rather scrap the contract that American government were bringing to their table for their own interest. For their own interest, so because for America to now allow your company, APM, if you can, if your network is okay, you can just tap the mic and go ahead. Oh. We're waiting for you because your network is bad on your end. So try the mic. If it's open for you, you can go ahead. Thing is not okay yet. Okay. So UK government are ready to lose contract that is worth 40 billion, whether 40 trillion. Not naira. Oh. we are not talking about naira here. We are talking about dollars. We are talking about big money. Big money that will take people out of poverty for many years. Big money that will turn the economy for good. Big money that will make better things to happen. I want us to understand something here. Oh, network is still disturbing our APM. Didn't allow him. APM, try again.
Mazi Sonny, can you refresh your the space?
Let me see.
While you are doing that, let me just tip in something. There is something I wanted to. There is something.
Yeah, I just did now. Is it better?
Okay, go on.
Just I just refreshed now. Is it better now?
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
refreshed.
yeah.
Is okay.
Why,
APM, try the mic again.
Mazi Sonny, while you are speaking, there is something I needed you to correct when you said that UK always speak when somebody when there is a uh, when they need of uranium. I wanted to let you know that UK always speak when somebody is blocking them to steal our uranium. That's when they so they are only coming to steal, not to take. They are stealing it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay. I get your message now. Because they come to steal and to destroy. Yeah, you're right, Nwachideke. Yes, they don't only come to take because if you're going to take something, you're going to take something that belongs to you. But these ones, they're not taking what belongs to them. They are stealing. So they are broad daylight criminals, which have refused to identify themselves for who they are. Yes, before I make these people melodies the attack, we want to hear from our APM. Is on the way, but we want to still say something in this space. Make these people where they attack our space, make una calm down now. Why you now? We know say the topic hot, but I could allow our APM to come talk some more. So, according to the report that we saw yesterday night, they said UK and America, Trump administration suspends 40. I beg, make an action now. When the zero be 90, waiting it be, is it billion or trillion?
Yeah, 90 is billion now.
90 is billion.
Yeah.
Okay. So UK are ready to suspend a tech deal that is worth $40 billion. $40 billion. Why? Because they are told, oh, why are you killing Christians? Will you stop killing Christians? No. Why are you aiding the terrorists of one Nigeria? Will you stop? No. Why are you taking all the resources in Nigeria and then you turn blind eyes to the genocide? Are you ready to end it? No. Why did you facilitate the massacre of Biafrans in 67 to 70s? Are you ready to make amends? No.
Biafrans, are you hearing that?
Why are you still
Ndị be anyị na-aghọtakwa ife na-eme. My beautiful sister Eukarya Ndewo and Art Comfort. Aghọtara m. Well, unu niile dị welcomed. I appreciate all of you for joining me. Unu mana during the war. During the war, nọ ndị obodo a m bi a na-akpọ UK, United Kingdom, n'ọfakwụ ndị Fulani n'azụ wee gbuo ndị be anyị gwogwo. O nwee nwoke a na-akpọ Harold Wilson, onye isi fa that time, asị anya kwụsị igbu ndị Biafra because o nwelu ndị support like that time. Ndị obodo ajụ. Harold Wilson si na ụmụfa ama anwụ kama ụmụfa ga-anọ agụ ka ndị Biafra nwụọ. Ife a kafa kwuru hoha and nyanwa na-erepit kita, and that man bụ onye Labour. All Labour government nọ that time anọ wee na-egbu ndị Biafra 1966 to 1970 because of 1960 kafa bido gbube ndị be anyị n'ugwu Hausa. Nwaanyị dị ime fa gbuo ya, bupute nwa dị ya n'afọ gbuo. Ojukwu na ndị ọzọ wee si na they can't tolerate this. Ana m awụ na onye a na-akpọ m na-asị onye nke a na-eso m na onye Kalaba, onye mụ na ya na-alụ ọlụ na onye Kalaba, na ndị befa adanọ sitatom. Kwụsịnụ nkewa unu na-eme. Onye abịakwana ebe a sị m onye asị onye asịrọ because na ọ bụ onye Kalaba, gịnị wee mezie? So Biafrans, ife nnachi kọwala unu bụ na Ojukwu oge anwa ọ ya na Effiong, ya na Effiong bụ onye Kalaba, na the other one oge Ojukwu sifa kedu afọ anyị nwa ga-aza. Onye nke a wee loteli ya, ọ dị ka onye igwe ọcha wee si ya na ife anyị bụ before he made this amalgamation no Biafra, and no that same Biafra ka anyị ga-aza. So Ojukwu enwero nkewa, he brought everybody together. The same thing with onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because ama m na this guy kpọrọ m osi na ya na watch but ọ na-akpọ m na phone. Ọ na-asị na ndị Kalaba dị emesi tatom, asịkwasịrọ nkewa anụnwa dị unu n'isi ọ Fulani tinyelie unu. Fulani chọọ ka unu na-ekewa onwe unu because ndị na-eme nkewa ada echeta anything about moving forward. Because ị ga-anọ one place na-azọ nkewa na-anụ ọgụ, ife a na-aga, mmebi a na-adị, ife a na-emebi na-aga n'iru. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ ka m na-agwa ife a maka this guy kpọrọ m kịta twice na complain osi oge nkere criminal Soni na ndị befa Kalaba ada nọ n'ụlọ. Ị nwere ike ije fọm vigilante ka unu jee fesie ndị Fulani. After all, ndị Uromi all youth. It is their youth that form that vigilante wee gbuo mmadụ 16. Unu nọ ebe a na-agagharị from platform to platform na-cause problem. We have no division among ourselves. We have no such division here. Onye abịa na-agwa m nke ndị Kalaba mere na ndị Kalaba emero, anyị niile bụ ofu. Onye si na ya ma nọ n'ụlọ ya rapụ. Unu rapụgodo Ngozi Ọra bụ Fulani na nwaanyị anwa be Confucianist. Ndị ọcha amalụ gị mgbe unu nụrụ ife our APM na-ekwu ka unu malụ na the whole world mana ọ bụ isabotu a. Just wait a minute and you will hear our APM speak. So ife m na-agwa unu before m wee digress ya bụ na ndị be Eliza chọrọ ka anyị rapụ Nigeria maka na ifefa na-elite na be anyị. Ọkwa unu ma kịta enwero gas, enwero crude oil coming from Russia na Europe. Na ndị be Eliza na-ebu mmanụ dị na be anyị, na-ebu gas wee na-elesi other Europeans. So fa na-eme ka ezigbo ego. America wee sifa na ọ bụ na contract a na unu ama rapụ these people na this contract amaga fakwelu. I don't know if I can find the video ka ngosi unu. Fa wee sign agreement wee gbasa anya bụ okwu. Unu mana Trump adịghị take nonsense. Ka nchọ the video ka ngosi unu ka unu fụ ebe fa na sign nya bụ contract. Ne ya ka ngosi unu ya. Ifuge na onye a bụ onye isi ndị Labour.
In Washington over London's approach to digital regulation and food standards. Officials
Unafuge fa gbasago the whole matter. Ọkwa unu na-afụ ya. Nke a bụ Trump, ndị na-support anyị kịta. Nke a bụ ndị na-support Nigeria. Unafuge ọnya bụ ife our information minister na-ekwu. Ọnya ka ọ na-ekwu ife a. Fa jụrụ ajụ, fa na-support Nigeria. Eji akpọ Nigeria powerful country. Nigeria nwere ike finish ndị Fulani, ndị terrorists. They can't. They cannot fight the terrorists because they want to use them to suppress us. Fa actually iji ndị terrorists a wee na suppress anyị. Maka ife a weak man na-eme bụ ịchọta ngwa agha ka o wee yie gị egwu ka ọ chụọ gị ka ị gbaba ọsọ. That is what you people have to understand. As you sit at home, enwe reason. Keta nwa America nọ here, wee na-echedo anyị, na-enye anyị obi nkasi ike, na-asị anyị jisi ike, unu niile onye zi si ya sit at home, ọ na-agagharị na-eme mkpọtụ. My people, you have to be serious for once in your lives. After all, unu nwa kafa na-egbu, ọ bụrụ anyị nwa. We are doing everything for your own interest.
Supporting Nigeria to massacre Christians. And you are the one supervising Nigeria in everything that they are doing. Are you ready to end it? No. So, UK government would rather end a contract deal between UK and America that is worth $40 billion than to end the genocide that is happening in Nigeria.
Una fuge no nya mere onye ndu anyị bụ their citizen fa chọrọ dị ikwu maka ya, maka fa chọrọ anything ga-eme ka Biafra si fa n'aka pụọ, maka na ọbaghị ka fa na-amị gas na oil niile a fa na-elesi ndị Europe ndị ọzọ. Ịma how many billions fa na-eme ki na ede. O nwere onye mma na-alụ na that oil company, ọ sị m na the vessel ndị obodo a ji abịa ebu mmanụ na ya funụrụ that size n'ụwa. Mmanụ fa na-elesi other European countries. They will make that money in a month. They will make that contract money in a month from our land. O ife kpatara na fa chọrọ iwepụ aka n'ogbugbu a na-egbu anyị. Fa chọrọ ikwu okwu because of for their own interest, for the interest of their citizens. So Biafrans, we are here to talk about your interest. Ndewo Solomon, thank you for joining us. So anything a na-agwa unu, sit at home, sit at home. Unu je form more vigilante. Jenu na form vigilante. Speak about it in all the villages because fa jule everywhere. Ina anya n'ofia dị na bunu fan ya. And all other Kedafia, Gumi, Shetima, everybody na-enyefa. Kafa na-efolo. Anyị nye unu ọda unu efolo ya. Ọ bụrụ unu pụta unu na-akpọ na phone na complain unu nọ homeland unu ma ife unu na-afụ. Gịnị ka unu na-afụ? Gịnị ka unu na-afụ? So many countries n'ụwa afụgo double ife anwụ unu na-afụ. Ndị Sudan fụrụ ya. Ndị Mali fụ ya. Niger fafụrụ ya. Ọ bụrụ sọsọ unu na-afụ anything. That is why we are standing here to protect your own interests and tell you, do this and you do it. But I'm not going to do it. Jeno form more vigilante. Ndi Uromi, their youth form vigilante. Wo ili nisi. Unu nulogo ona akpoto. Other people are forming vigilante. Una complain uzina. Una complain uzina. America unu far fight for their freedom. Naka the same these British people. And anyị mana ọfa na-use ndị Fulani wee na-egbu ndị be anyị. O dolo onye ọbụla anya. Nke a bụzi nke na-eme kịta. Contract fa na America wee na-agwafa. Gwanụ ndị oyi unu na Nigeria, ndị Fulani, ndị enyi unu. Fa kwụsị igbu Christians, fa jụ. So everything ndị UK na-eme bụ for interest and benefit of their citizens. Onye ọbụla na-achọ nke ga-aba ndị befa n'afọ.
Than to apologize for the genocide they committed on the Biafran people. Than to apologize for all their evil and wrongs that they are doing. Than to stop attacking people in UK for speaking up against their evil government. Because there have been series of posts and arrests that I've seen on the media. I saw one that they said a pastor or a bishop was detained. And then they said he should apologize because of his utterances, and then the bishop said no. And then they arrested. So there is no free speech again. If there is no free speech in UK, hey, if there is no free speech in UK, even in Africa, they don't do somebody like this. Now for UK, now they do person like this. Hey, oh my God. For them to stop what US is pointing to them, they rather not. They prefer to end They prefer to end the business deal that is supposed to bring prosperity to the children of Britain. So we are asking UK government. So all the babies that have been slaughtered in Nigeria, let us only use since 2023 January to 2025. Their lives are not important for the royal family of UK to comment. But look at America. Every genocide that happens in Nigeria, American government must comment on it. Most especially now that they are aware of the reality. Because before, Nigerian government and their ambassadors will inform American government that any attack that they see in Nigeria coming out any news, that it is not genocide, that it is climate change that is causing it.
Yes, Ifuge, this was the lie they told the world against us during the war, that all of them came to fight to protect interests of Nigeria. This is why we are now conducting our own media services. Speaking up, we have many platforms to disseminate information to the world and now to expose Nigeria. They told America that it is climate change that is causing insecurity in Nigeria, whereas they are the ones sponsoring terrorism, supported by their foreign allies. There is Britain in Nigeria, there is France in Nigeria, there is China in Nigeria. One country with 3 colonial masters operating in that country. So you can imagine all the war equipment that these 3 countries are supplying Nigeria to keep Biafra, to fight us. Now they felt that they have been saturated in the north. December is the time they want to come and fight our people. And you will be told to sit at home and you'll be there shaking your head. Na-efisi kpaka. Na-akọgheri na-agbagharị from platform to platform.
Oh my God. This is what they told the US lawmakers before. This is the narrative that they have been giving to them. And that is why the numbers of babies, women, and children that have been slaughtered have piled up to over 150,000 human beings. And then as we speak now, 330 something were kidnapped last month. And today, you see that the federal government of Nigeria, the lawmakers, the police, the Air Force, the Navy, all of them are just on a normal mood, doing everything normal. Nobody's act as if there are babies inside the caves of the terrorists. Upon that, the same Nigerian terrorist government had to carry the aircraft, which they say they don't have aircraft to go and fight terrorists. They need America to sell aircraft to them. They need this, they need that, they need that. The same aircraft that they have, they had to carry it to go and bomb freedom fighters in Benin Republic.
Oh.
Because European Commission called them. Macron called them and said, carry Nigerian aircraft, go to Benin Republic and bomb the freedom fighters so that they will not overthrow the government and get freedom for the people of Benin Republic. While your babies, women and children are contrapped in the hands of the Boko Haram terrorists inside the forest, which only Nigerian government knows the whereabouts because they themselves alone knows the whereabouts. They have been saying it. They know where the terrorists are. They communicate. They listen to their conversations. They know them. If they want to take them down now, they can take them, but they don't want to do it. Those your babies, women, and children are in the hands of the terrorists that Nigerian government are paying every day, and they know. But they did not go after them. They took that your taxpayers' money They took the money they extract from your resources. The dividends of democracy that you are supposed to be enjoying, they use it to go and kill other freedom fighters that are trying to fight for their own freedom against terrorist regime in Benin Republic. While your babies that were kidnapped are still unknown to this very time that we speak. And the UK government are very happy that their company in Nigeria is working well to slaughter and to reduce the numbers of babies, women, and children. UK, I want people to understand that for US government under Donald Trump to cut off this business deal, this investment, it's not just what people see here. The US government had before now suspended intelligence sharing, military intelligence sharing with the UK government. I think that was whether maybe a month ago or 2 months ago. Why? Because they saw that the UK government are compromised with the terrorist groups. Yes. So they could not ascertain their stand. So they had to cut off intelligence sharing. Because if not, the UK government would jeopardize their intelligence system for their personal interests. Because these people care much of their personal interests than the life of humanity. Do they even care about the UK citizens? I ask a question. Do they even care about the UK citizens? Because if they care about the UK citizens, what you should hear them say is that save UK first. That is what you hear from America. You say, save America first. Make America great again. When you see Donald Trump signing deals of all kinds and giving tariffs on the table and negotiations, the first thing he considers is how will it benefit American people first? He will strike a deal on the table for you. The conditions are for it to benefit America more than you. Yes. To secure American citizens more than you. This policy of sanctions that you have all slept and woke up to see yesterday is to do what? Is to secure the lives of Americans first. That is why US expand the travel restrictions and add Nigeria to the list of those countries. What is it aimed at? It is to secure the lives of Americans first. Because how many Americans and inhabitants in America have been slaughtered by terrorists in the past 30 days? How many? So every measure that you see American government taking, the first thing is save America life first. They don't want to continue to lose the life of Americans because we want to help you. No.
So, Biafrans, hearing that America cut ties, business ties, cancelled, and all that, what does it show you? That America have recognized that we are being slaughtered, that they don't want to be associated with terrorist group. They don't want to be associated with terrorist group, and that they are supporting you. Why don't you fund your liberation? Ọ bụrụ na mmadụ chọrọ inyere gị aka, igosigodu na ị ga-ebido nyere onwe gị aka by donating. Those of you na-eso Ngozi, o nwere ebe unu ji azụ eje with that lady. Ndị na-esoghị ma mmadụ abụ nowhere. Na-achitenu ka anyị nọdụ together. One of our sisters nọ kịta na-edelu m ka anyị kpokọta onwe anyị ọnụ. Fulani jikọtara onwe fa ọnụ. Fa niile abụrụ from the same tribe na Fulani land. But they are working together, fighting to take your land. Ruga. Ruga. That's what taking your land means. And when they take your land, they will Islamize you. Is that what you want? a na-agwa unu okwu na na-efe isi kpakakpaka. Ị na-asị onye nke ada anọ sitatom, ndị Kalaba ada nọ sitatom, ndị Ogoja ada nọ sitatom. Gị nwa bụ onye nọ sitatom, nọdụgodi ya nọdụ nwayọ, mechigodo ọnụ nọdụ nwayọ. Obey the command before complain. Obey before you complain. Ndewo, CN Rock, thank you so much for joining us. Ndewo, I love you people more. I love you people more. You all know that everything we are doing here is all voluntary. It's all voluntary. In the morning, you wake up, you look for information to give to your people, to encourage them, and to tell them, this is what the government wants you people to do. We are government, but somehow it is unfortunate we are in abroad. But by the grace of God, we will come home. And before you come home, what are you supposed to do? That is the thing. Listen to your government. We are not the first government in exile. If you go and search how many governments have been in exile in the past, you will see list of them. The people you know, France, they were in exile and they formed their government and went back when they got their land. And that was Charles de Gaulle. He was in UK, being the chief of army and defense staff. And when he got back his nation, he went back and formed government there. That time you will remove exile. You will be Biafran Republic government. This is it. Like now, I am a liberation army. Biafra Liberation Army. All Rana na ya dey recognize. I natabani. You will remove that liberation. Oga Wabrozia Biafran Army. Onye ọbụla na-aghọta ife a na-eme. O nwere ife ama eme. Everything anyị na-eme dị in order, in accordance with the law. Mana ife na-afịa anyị arụ bụ a na-achịkọta onye nke a, onye nke esi ebe a na-aga na-ejikọta onye Fulani a na-eme like that. Fight together, fighting you people. They know what they are doing. Do you know what you are doing? Una amaro, una chọrọ ịma. A na-agwa unu na-akọ ife ọzọ. Oge ọbụla iwe dị unu n'obi about anybody. Kedu onye anwa bụ nwanne gị? Fulani niile iche na ofu ebe ka fasi abịa, fasi Mali, fasi Niger, fasi Burkina Faso, fasi Senegambia. Ekpokọtasị afa, fa amalụ na fa bụ ofu, mana unu nwa no. Oge ọbụla ị na-fight nwanne gị, ị na-achọ onye ị ga-akọtọ. Nke a bịa ebe a na-agwa m oge nkere bụ criminal. Oge nkere bụ criminal. I love him that way. Let him come with that his criminality. I will be with him as long as Obuno ono na breji. When they may ife ga-abala anyị ulu. Let me show you that oge nkere here. Because the guy told me Niana watch. Let me show it to him. Look at him. Have you seen oge nkere? Have you seen him? The man in a criminal. Ifuge, watch him. He is here. Look at him everywhere with American government officials, top officials of the world. On the Yania Noifa. So here, no now these pictures. Email mwebe this man ulu. Email mwebe mwokalu. And mwoka unofuru. Bifendi Igbo na-akpọ ide. The man who ji ezigbo ego. Ando ego kpata na America. Ọ bụ no be criminal. Ndị America amekwe ya nọdụ befa na-eme his business. O ife PM ji wee mee ya finance minister. Unu nọkata unu na-emebisi afa mmadụ for nothing. I love him with that his criminality. Because all my ife ndị befa chọ and he's giving it to us. Look at him. Look at him. You can never floor this man for any reason. Every day I will be showing you people this very video. This is our website. Ifuge, that's him. Onye na-akpọ mmadụ criminal, imelu ebe nwoke alụ. Ima banye nwe ebe ọ banye. ifugie ma nwoke ma nwaanyị nọ na that gọọmenti ọ ya na fa bụ ndị a ya na ndị a kwụsịa ndị ejekwuru prezident fani ekwuo onye na-akọ mmadụ ọnụ ị na-enekwado onye ị na-akọ ọnụ ọ gwụsịa ife unu ma. That's the only thing you people know. Let me just show it again. I don't think it was showing. Yes, let me show it again so that you see. This is the Okenkere you said is a whatever whatever. Nke a gbasara unu. Onye ga-abịa ebe a ịkpọ mmadụ afa egwu adatu unu. Look at him with government officials. Look at him everywhere. Only him everywhere. Ebe niile abata ọsọsịa. Nọdụ na-ekwu maka your interest. The only man na-ekwuchitelu unu ọnụ kịta. Unu na-akọgheri na-agagharị. This is your voting link. I'm sure na ndị a na-ada akpọ penny afụfa na-eweta. Ịkpọ na-akọgheri. Ịchọrọ nke a, ịchọrọ nke a. Kita America jugo this contract. He refused with Britain. Si na ọ bụrụ na fama akwụsị ife na-eme na Nigeria. Fasi na fama akwụsị. Do you know why they say that na fama akwụsị? Maka ọfa na-ele mmanụ anyị na oil anyị. Alfa nwa dị in charge of Zamfara gold. Ife fa na-ebute na Nigeria dị too much. That's why they canceled that contract with Trump. And I showed it here. Look at them. That's where they started. Onye nke a ga na-agwa onye nke a. Gị egbuzina ndị mmadụ na Nigeria. Unu condemn ife ọjọọ na-eme na Nigeria. Onye nke a jụ. This is our own man, Donald Trump. So, for wee jụzia, mezi agree to disagree. This is it. You know, this is it here. They have agreed to disagree because onye nke a bụ interest ndị befa ka a na-ebu mmanụ na gas na gold na diamond na Zamfara and Biafra land. A na-agwa unu ife unu na-ege ntị. Unu na-ege ntị. Asị unu sit at home, there's a reason to it.
You are inside for everybody. But if you now inside America want to become a no, we have to take you out of America so that other people's life will not be endangered. But I ask a question: does this UK consider the same thing or put the same thing on the table? No, because if they do, they will be thinking: if we continue to supervise the genocide of Christians in Nigeria, what will happen to UK citizens when they one day or venture step out? When they one day step out to another place, what will happen to the UK citizens? How will they be treated based on the policies that we, the UK government, are making? Because you're making the policy, it's not just for you that is in that office that time, but the people that carries the identity of that country will now bear the brunt of it. Just like Nigerian government now. These sanctions now that have been placed on Nigeria, it will affect many of you that were planning to go to America to participate in the World Cup of 2026. It will affect many of you. You were planning to go to America by this December or January or February or March. This
Yes, what our information minister is trying to say here, you know that America has placed another travel ban on the whole Nigerians. Travel ban. So, ndị be anyị, Chukwu ga-eme ife omete aka America kpọọ okwu afa fa recognize ana Biafra kịta osu fa ji nwayọọ na-abịa na ya bụ point. But while before they come, go and donate to this website www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. Donate. This is what we are calling everybody to come and do. Because as you all know, Fulanis, they know what they are doing, they know what they want. And the question is, do Biafrans know what we want? If you know, go and donate. Generously donate. Very soon, you will all be millionaires. Because all this oil, now gas, army belongs to us. And when we get it, we are going to rejoice. Onye ndu si that we will dance like mad people on the street. Aga na-akụ egwu n'every street of Biafra. Aya na-agba na aṅụrị. And for us to get that, try and donate. My people, donate. This is why I am here. I am showing you video or audio just to encourage you. But the main reason why I'm here is to urge you to go and donate. Go and donate. Go and donate. This is our website at the foot. And when you come here, you can donate. Look, you come here, you go to this donate and click the donate button. And you come here, you see what our APM is doing. All the top men that he goes to meet. Ndị a bụ ndị na-alụ ọlụ with Donald Trump. Ne fadine ya na fa. Una afụghị. Ne Trump n'onwe. Onye nke a ya na ya kwụ ebe a bụ their defense minister. Ne the man na Trump ebe a. O nwere ife unu ga-asị that na APM ada agba mbọ. Ọ na-agba ezigbote mbọ. Ọ chọrọ ka ọganiru dịrị anyị.
This decision will affect you. Yes, because Nigerian government are not ready.
Yes.
To bring out or tender
Yes,
the list
Amaka, my sister, that is
of
the question.
all the terrorists, the sponsors, the people that are working with these terrorists. So that American government can end the Christian genocide. They are not ready. They are not ready to share the data page information that has to do with the security aspect. They are not ready. They are not ready to bring out the real terrorists that the government is looking forward to persecute or to prosecute. No, they are not ready to bring out. So if they are not ready to bring out, how do you now expect me to grant you access to enter my bedroom? Tell me. You're not ready to tell me what is inside this your bag. Okay, you carry bag, you come. Hey, uh, Ada, how are you? Fine. Ada, what is inside this your bag? This my bag is untouchable. Ah, Ada, your bag is untouchable. Enokwa. Hey, Ada. You say your bag is untouchable, but you say you love me. Hey, wait, you want us to go to the house, but this your bag is untouchable. Hey, Ada, what if you enter my room as your bag is untouchable? I don't know whether when we enter the room, you come out gun or knife from the same knife and kill me. And then we go nowhere. We know they come out for this. Maybe we sit down for this restaurant. When we come out for here, everybody to your tent, oh Israel, nobody they follow anybody go anywhere. Because if I cannot know what is inside your purse, if I cannot know what is inside your wallet, your handbag, then you say, let us be going together. No, no. That is what is happening here. I decided to use bedroom, for example, because you meet the person in the restaurant or bar or on the road. Then you say, okay, let us go to your house. Then the person is not comfortable to disclose what is inside the bag he or she carries. Another instance is that you day workplace or you day your office. Now in the person come your office. He say, "Oh brother, hey, I'm in a hurry. I want to enter the other shop and buy something. I already have something I need to carry there, so I don't want to go and carry with this other one. It will be too much for me. Let me leave this my bag here. Hmm? Let me go and come back. Or I want to rush to this place. Or I want to jump into the bus and then go to the next estate and get something and come back. When I come back, I will pick up the bag. Okay, the question is, Ada, what is in your bag? Ah, brother, I cannot tell you that one. No. Ada, open your bag. Let me ascertain what is inside before you leave it in my shop or in my office. Ada said, no, oh no, brother, you can't open this bag. Oh, I can't open the bag. But you want to leave the bag in my shop, in my office. Hey? What if it is bomb that you have inside the bag? What if it is a drug that you have inside the bag? What if it is a stolen property that you have inside the bag? Or what if it is a GPS that is tracking something that maybe the government are tracking the thing that is inside this bag? You want to divert the attention of the person that actually committed the crime. Then you want to come and leave the GPS here with the thing. Then you will go. Then the security forces now will trace. They will locate where the thing is doing peep, 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 peep. When they come, they enter your shop, enter your office. They say, brother, we traced this thing and we saw that the location is here. You are under arrest. Mhm. That is how you now end up in jail without knowing anything that happened. You see, are you people understanding the point here now? This is what Nigeria and UK are doing before American governments. They are not ready to disclose what they know about these terrorists. They are not ready to disclose the possibility or to cooperate for us to destroy or dislodge these terrorists. So, on that very note, American government have to do what? Send them out, push them to stand away, cut the ties, put some sanctions, let them stand afar off until when we see that they are ready. So now somebody that is now coming from that Nigeria now, your government have not granted America access to view some important information which is needed to vet you and be sure that you are not a security threat to America as you're coming to America. You will not be allowed to enter. Is the problem from you? No, the problem is not from you. The problem is from where? It is from the authority that issue you this passport. Mhm. It is from the authority that issue you the passport. The authority have refused the US government the possibility to view the security architecture because they are working on how to deal with terrorists. Your government have refused them access. So because of that, it has affected your travel. Are you getting the point? Okay. So those that are shouting, oh, when America said guns are blazing on the terrorists to eliminate the terrorists for killing over 150,000 babies, women, and children. All of you came out, oh, hey, hey, Donald Trump said Nigeria is a shithole, Africa is a shithole, ho, ho, I hate Trump, oh, wow, 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 oh, you cannot invade Nigeria, why must you invade Nigeria? Oh, Nigeria is a sovereign nation, Nigeria is nonsense nation, Nigeria is a poo-poo nation, Nigeria is this, Nigeria is that. Are you done praising Nigeria? I just want to ask, are you done praising Nigeria? Are you done praising Nigeria? Now, you that was shouting that Nigeria is a sovereign nation, use your sovereignty to go to America now. Use your sovereignty and enter America. Or turn your Nigeria to America. If you could not turn your Nigeria to America, for the past 100 years. Is it only today now that the US has expanded travel restrictions to Nigeria? Is it only today that you now be able to turn Nigeria to America? When you that is shouting, "Hell, Nigeria is a sovereign country," you are even shouting with fear mouth. You don't know whether Boko Haram terrorists they on the window they wait for you, because even the government of the day cannot protect you. So because you want to be a slave forever, you had to shout, "Nigeria is a sovereign nation. Hell, don't come and invade Nigeria."
You know, all these Nigerians that know how to speak powerful and big vocabulary that doesn't go anywhere or take them anywhere. They will be moving from place to place, talking rubbish. They don't even question their government. They don't. You see, these children of this country in Asia, the way they went to their government house and pulled everything down until they were heard. Nigerians cannot do it. That's why Fulanis are using terrorism to scare each and every one of them away. You cannot ask questions. Things that touches your own sovereignty, your life, your well-being, your existence, your life. People who don't value their lives, I don't understand them. Nigeria is now being controlled by China. Nigeria is now being controlled by Britain. Nigeria is now being controlled by France. To the extent that French people are the ones who made Nigeria to go and bomb our fellow African brothers in Benin Republic, to go and spy Burkina Faso for French people, for the interest of the French. You understand? You cannot ask them. Even now, our people are business people. They are always making them to pay higher tax everywhere, the Biafrans, because we are still trapped there. All their businesses. Then Tinubu went and brought France to come and control your tax. Are they doing it for free? You people will be the one paying for French people to live and survive. The same with Britain, the same with other countries, and you are not asking questions. We want to leave Nigeria. That is the basic thing. That is what we want to do. And this is why we have to be here talking to the world. About 34 people were online watching, and some of you are making comments at the comment section, which I appreciate. Because when you say what is in your mind, people will know what you want and know how to deal with you. That's why we are here. Breji Media. Everywhere you go, you will see one. We have so many Breji Media. My own is Betty4 TV. You subscribe to it. Or David Nana TV. You subscribe. Or be Chicago TV. Okute B TV. Noma Toluoma TV. Biafra Watchman TV. So many of us. And you go to our space, Breji space, you will hear a lot. And this was where this one came from yesterday. We have to tell the world the truth. Who is kidnapping your brothers? Jink give vibes. Nobody than Fulani. Because when Onyendu started this in 2013, nobody was kidnapping anybody. We don't kidnap ourselves. Biafrans have no orientation about killing people. We don't survive by killing people. So anybody kidnapping you, name the person if you know their names. Because the one I know is Shetima, Kashim Shetima, Tinubu, Gumi and Pantami Malami, El Rufai, Garuba. All of them. Bello, Matawale, all of them, all the Fulani oligarchs, Sokoto Caliphate, they are the ones bringing people to our land to kidnap. Biafrans don't kidnap Biafrans. It's only a few saboteurs, those who are so hungry that they have to borrow money from Fulanis, and they will tell them, give them condition, like Hope Uzodinma, David Umahi, they will be talking rubbish. And Peter Mba, Charles Soludo, these are the saboteurs. Plus Ngozi Orabueze and the Mama Dabu, these are the Fulani, the saboteurs we know. And it's not uncommon that you have saboteurs in your midst. Because once you have an enemy, there must be saboteur. Your enemy can even buy your mother to sabotage you. So it is not uncommon. We expected it. Because those using Fulani to kill us, they are not ready to give up. And you know who they are. You know who they are.
Did Donald Trump tell you he's coming to invade you or to kill you? Or rather, he's coming for the terrorists. So you rather protest against the elimination of the terrorists, Abi? So when you protest against the elimination of the terrorists, that means you are actually protesting for. Because it's either you're for or against. You're protesting for the elimination of your Christian babies, women, and children. You're supporting the terrorists to eliminate the babies, women, and children on a daily basis, while you are against American government coming to eliminate the terrorists. You see your life? So enjoy your Nigeria. Enjoy you. But our message is very clear. Britain facilitated the massacre of Biafrans. They still facilitate the massacre of Christians today. If not, show me where the British government have done anything just small like this to stop the terrorists from killing babies, women, and children in Nigeria. Show me. Show me. Was it last year or 2023? What was the name? Prince Harry. Prince Harry visited Nigeria, right? And when Prince Harry visited Nigeria, I thought his visit will go back to rekindle the empathy and sympathy that King Charles should have on Nigerian indigenous people that were in IDP camps at the mercy of Boko Haram terrorists. When Prince Harry visited Nigeria and came back, did you hear him say anything in tandem with the reality? Have you seen him carried out a campaign today to let people know that the genocide in Nigeria is real, that he has visited Nigeria before, or that he had been opportune to see first-hand information or touch the people that are in IDP camps when he visited Nigeria? Have you seen Prince Harry anywhere? Have you seen Prince Harry anywhere on the media saying anything about the genocide in Nigeria? You see, from the beginning to the end of those they call the Royal House in UK, they are the sponsors of the terrorists in Nigeria. Take it to the market or the library. You will see it and buy what I'm saying now. The evidence are there. Before we come out, we will post the evidence. People will see how Britain supervised the genocide of Biafran people and what they are doing today. And then we ask a question for people to show us how they seek redress or what they have done differently now. No, but you cannot see anything different. What you see is that they are implementing measures that actually increase and bring more avenues for the genocide to multiply. Yes, because it multiplies on daily basis under the supervision of who? UK government. UK government. UK government. UK government. The babies, women, and children in Nigeria that you massacre. How happy do you feel? You are angry with US now because US is standing up to speak against what you destroyed. You destroyed the lives of babies, women, and children, and you are still destroying today. And then, as US is standing up to speak and to tell you to stop, you are angry with it. Oh, you should be ready to get angry over and over and over and over again, because America has come to do the needful. And we Biafran people will facilitate this very opportunity that we see to make sure we get what we want. Because opportunity, they say, comes but only once. Yes. Do you all understand that opportunity, they say, comes but only once? Yes. Opportunity, they say, comes but only once. Because if you check from 1966 to this very day, and you check from Wazirike Mazob time to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu IPOB to our PM to our APM, how many years be that? Have we had this opportunity? We did not. There have been series of campaigns to see that we have our voices in America on the table, but never did it yield any fruit. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spent so much money that Biafrans contributed. And there were people that were there knowing that if they put him to the right direction, take him to the right people, that it will make a difference. They decided to thwart it. And all the money that people contributed went into the well. But today, you can see the difference. You can see that from July, August, September, October, just in 4 months, APM Ogenkere became the nightmare of one Nigeria. A congressional briefing on the 18th of September in the US Capitol here shattered the table. And Nigeria now started shouting, Elias, Ogenkere, Elias, Ogenkere, Elias, Ogenkere, Elias, Ogenkere. I think we need to do music with this name. Elias, Ogenkere, Elias, Ogenkere, Elias, Ogenkere, Elias, Ogenkere.
The sound will
Please, our
increase.
music composers, you guys should take it up from here. Elias, okay, get it. Elias, okay, get it. Nigeria are shouting. Elias, okay, get it. Elias, okay, get it. Elias, okay, get it. Nigeria are crying. Elias, okay, get it. Elias, okay, get it. Elias, okay, get it. I will make music for us.
Yes, okay, Biafra is
Hey,
coming.
after the testimony, written testimony submitted to Congress, it wasn't enough. We now went physically. We now went physically so that they would know that the people that submitted the written testimony that was submitted, which everybody were able to access on the website, that those people are not a robot. They are not AI, that you can physically see them. We now went physically into the US Capitol. And you saw our faces. We spent over 1 hour, 30 minutes there with over 50 Biafrans. Yeah. You see, for you to declare a nation, ratify declaration of a nation, or to establish a document that will lead the nation or a people, you don't need thousands of people. You don't need 100. You may need just maybe 50. Or you may need maybe just 20. Or you may need maybe just 40. Or you may need maybe just 60, 70. You don't need even to be up to 100 or 150. No. Let me ask, good student of history, how many people were there on the table when the ratification of the Declaration of America was done? How many signatures did you see on that paper?
I think 15 or 17,
How many signatures? Were they up to 100? No, they were not up to 100.
either 17 or 15. Yeah,
Were they up to 100? No. Were they up to 200? No. Were they up to 300? No. 400? No. 500? No. 700? No. 1,000? No. Wait, how many were there? Is it 56? Is it 56 or 57?
I think it's 55, right? I think it's 55.
Please, make una go confirm for Google so that make we don't give wrong figure. Make they don't say we know the factor. I know say those people where they find much more error from us they day. Mm-hmm. So over 50 Biafrans were in the U.S. Capitol Hill on the 18th of September to give a congressional testimony in that briefing. So you all saw their faces. And we have been replaying
And
the
we are
video always. We have
56.
been posting it out.
Google says
And
16
I think we will
Americans.
repost it out again today.
56 Americans.
Because whenever they see it, they think they prepare the way well. They come, they wonder, how can American government allow this terrorist group that we have proscribed in Nigeria to enter the Capitol Hill of America and sit down there where they are sitting down to do congressional hearing, congressional briefing. And then they are using the same place and they are giving testimony on Biafra. They are doing congressional briefing. Hey! It happened. It happened. And it has happened. And we want to salute all Biafrans. More are coming. The destruction of Nigeria is going to happen in a systematic manner. See, our leaders did it in a different way. And they said they did not do it well. Okay. Now we are asking them, are we doing it well now? Please, somebody should tell me, when was the last time Nigerian government, the senators and the ministers, the presidency of Nigeria, pee in their panties by leaving Nigeria and coming all the way to America to come and plead the American government that what Biafran people told them is a lie? When I don't see this kind of thing happen for the past 50 years, no, this is the first time in history. So that means we are killing some birds without even shooting the catapult. So what we use when they kill the bird then? Did not make part of it. They refused to sign. Yes. But as they refused to sign the ratification and the declaration document, did it stop America from emerging as an independent state or nation? No, did not stop them. Independence. It was just 56. And that 56 is what makes America great today, that everybody wants to go and see America. And everyone that we're not there supporting, they are still Americans today and they're also enjoying America. So this is what you may likely see in Biafra. Many people would not want to support, but they are still Biafran. Yes, APM, go ahead. Go ahead. Now I think I can hear you on the mic.
Good good afternoon from here. Am I coming out?
Yes, we can
clearly?
hear you, sir. Go ahead. Before network slap your network again now.
All right, thank you. Thank you very much, Minister of Information, you and the entire team. Thank you, fellow Biafrans, Rep, Admin, and Brigade Cabinet, both those that are here and those that are not here. We appreciate each and every one of you, what you are doing. Remain strong. Biafra is here. Keep fighting. We understand the level of sabotage is too much. We're doing the best we can, putting everything we have online. Thank Chukwu Kikabiam, Jehovah our God, for Johnny Mercy and successful meeting at Capitol Hill today. It's fruitful one. We thank him for his grace. We'll be pushing, we'll be fighting, we'll be doing the best we can. While those that are born to restore our freedom are doing the needful, the devil that have colluded with the saboteurs. The devil, the saboteurs are pushing evil ones to talk ill about us. All manner of evil way, how they can bring us down. Like I said last time, I, Mazio Gichukunkiri, Biafra Republic Government, as acting Prime Minister, I will not be intimidated. I will not give up. They can't break this spirit. They can't break my spirit. They can't weigh me down. They are doing everything they can. They are doing it through their independent social media network. They are doing it through website where they have tried to destroy my name, where they have tried to sabotage every good work that we have put in place, but it's not working. Even before my meeting today, yes, there's some questioning about what these saboteurs are doing, and we also get it corrected. We get some top advice on how to deal with all these saboteurs, which will happen very soon as well, because it's just not a good thing while we are fighting, and some are just evil planted among us. Please, if you're a Biafran, this is the time you really need to embrace the truth. You really need to embrace what we are doing. There's a lot of news coming from Washington, and we have a lot of Biafrans that are working as special police and all that in the U.S. government. Yeah, if you're a government employee of United States of America, you work for America. Yes. We'll be getting a lot of reports from them that it seems like we are serious. It seems like we know what we are doing, of which there's one of the special police, that have been finding way to say hello whenever I visit. It's a good thing. So it's following, supporting. That tells you that we are in the right track. Biafrans are watching, because this movement have been sabotaged too many times, starting from 1967. Yes. Fast forward to time of Owazurike, a lot of Biafrans invest thousands, if not millions. And all of a sudden, everything crumble. They are kind of disappointed. Please, we encourage these Biafrans, please don't be disappointed. Come back. It's normal. Even while Israel's are fighting against Hamas today, there is a lot of Israelis that are saboteurs, sabotaging their effort. Even right from United States of America, some members of Congress that are Israeli are fighting against Israel government. So it's normal. You go to even the so-called Hamas terrorists. There is some of their terrorist members that are saboteurs, spies among them, leaking information to the Israeli as well. You go to Russia. Russia have a lot of saboteurs.
Yes, there are many saboteurs. We will not mind them. We don't care about them. Ngozi is their chief, and another chief of saboteurs, Imam Madabo. We will not care about them. We don't care about Hopeless Uzodinma, Charles Soludo, Kedafia, David Umahi. All of them, Okezi Ikpeazu, Orji Uzor Kanu, all of them, they are all saboteurs. All of them. Akpabio, what was their name again? Peter Mba. All of them, they are all saboteurs, sabotaging what we are doing. But we don't care about them anymore. So, my people, listen to our APM to hear what he said. And we welcome our powerful speaker, our beautiful sister, tutors. You are highly welcome. We appreciate you, Biafrans. Whenever they hear your voice, they want to hear more. You are welcome. I appreciate you. So let us keep listening. While I am doing that, I will soon leave the link for anybody that wants to join and talk to Biafrans. Thank you, my people.
Among them, leaking information to Ukraine. You go to Ukraine. Ukraine have a lot of saboteurs and spies among them, leaking information back to Russia. Am I talking about China? Are we talking about Iran, the head of the snake, the head of terrorists? Just a few months ago, one of Iranian top commander or general was also, taken down because of sabotage. So my fellow Biafrans, we know we are not violent. We are not used to fighting wars and all that, but it's normal. So don't let anything break your spirit when you see all these evil saboteurs that are trying to weigh us down, trying to bring us down, trying to destroy our name. It's just normal. You keep fighting. We Christians, we are familiar with the
Yes, Biafrans. We are
our Lord Jesus Christ.
disturbed by the internet, and you know that Biafra Republic government in exile space, they are always attacking us because they don't want us to say the truth, but the truth will always prevail. Onyendu told us that he will destroy Nigeria with the truth. He said that the four cardinal points of Biafra is that you must always say the truth, whether it is leading to your death or not. Say and stand on the truth. So we are always saying it the way it is. One thing I will remind Biafrans today is this. You heard when our information minister was talking about America and Britain, the contract of some millions of dollars that Britain refused to adhere to the common advice given to them by America to stop Nigeria from terrorizing Christians and persecuting Christians. They chose to cancel that millions of dollars contract or agreement with America to accepting the stoppage of our persecution by Fulanese. So you will know that for America to even agree to come out of that contract, that it is because they are with us. So their alliance, as I said in this very title, Biafrans, your alliance with the US should be an incentive for every Biafran to fund our freedom. It is and it should be. Because if American is supporting you, if American is in alliance with you, in fact, there is no other thing you will be looking for in the sky. Ndị Igbo tụrụ inu si anya ghara igwe ọ na-achọ gịnị. And what it means is that when you are looking for something and you are looking up, what else do you want to see if not the sky? What else are you looking for? When you raise your eyes up and you are looking at the sky, what else will you see? So if you have people like America in alliance with you, look at it. For those who are insulting our APM, look at the powerful men and women that he's in alliance with. Where this APM enters, you cannot enter there. Not at all. All these people, they are not duplicated. They are individual top officials in American government. Look at them. So Biafrans, our alliance with America is yielding a very good dividend, and it should be an incentive for you to donate. This is our donating link, and this is the website itself. So Biafrans, we are good to go. Come and donate and free your people. Even if you are abroad, remember that your families are back home. Fulanis have targeted you because they have been living with us for years. They know that Christmas is the
Yes.
period when we come home. So if you are abroad and you are following Ngozi, thinking that, oh, Mazio Genkere is my enemy. No, your enemy is not Mazio Genkere. Your enemy is Britain and Nigeria. Your enemy is Gumi and Pantami and Kashim Shetima. Your enemy is Tinubu. Tinubu is now being controlled by Emmanuel Macron. Tinubu is now being controlled by Keir Starmer of UK. Tinubu is now being controlled by China. So why won't you follow America by donating? This is our website. If you copy it, paste it on your Google browser and go and donate. This is all we are telling you. Because when you have problem, you will be cracking your brain. Oh my God, how am I going to sort my problems out? It's like when a client come to you in your office and they will give you instruction and you will take their instructions and you will read it out to them and say to them, sign that you have given me this instruction to represent you. And you will be told that, oh, this divorce um, petition you want me to do is only 600 pounds. You have been told that this is your fee, or my legal fee, or the fee to represent you, or to go and take your case to the court, either county court or high court or magistrate court, depending on the type of case you have. If you have civil or criminal case, your criminal case will start from magistrate, and your civil case will start from the county court. And there could be a lip service frog or frog service to jump from magistrate to crown court or to high court. And you will be shaking like jelly. Because when some of them, when they come and be giving you instruction, they will be crying. Some of them will be sweating like Christmas goat. And you say to him, this is your problem. This is how much it will cost you. Are you going to be there moping at me or putting your hand in your pocket to bring out money and solve that problem? This is the case of Biafra. You have problem. Nobody say you should carry gun. Nobody say you should do anything. Just donate. Some of you will come here and be calling me, hey, this one is not that. But when I ask you, do you donate? You will just keep quiet because you don't donate. And you want manna to fall from heaven and give you Biafra. You want to ask me, what did Ogenkere do? What is Sonia Akparawa doing? What is this cabinet doing? But you are not donating a farthing. You will be like that client that comes to the office to give your statement or your witness statement, and you cannot finance or sponsor your legal fees. That is the thing. We all want Biafra to come, but are you doing what you should do for Biafra to come? So for those of you who are donating, your incentive, what we keep pushing you on is that some giants are behind you. Do you think that Burkina Faso, what is giving them strength is what? You know. They have alliance with Russia. That is their own strength. So for Biafra, our own strength now is America. That is it. That is our own alliance and our own incentive. Hello, academic. Do you want to speak to Biafrans?
Yes, ma.
Okay. My big bros, you are now on speaker. Go ahead and speak to Biafrans.
Good afternoon, Biafrans and lovers of freedom all over the world. I have a very, very short time to talk, but I want to summarize what I'm saying in this. I want you to look at the global movement. Look at what is happening, the global news concerning the Western world and the Eastern bloc of the world understanding the pericolosity of Islam. I want you to look at the government of America, what the government of America really understood in Islam. I want you to look at the government of Rome, what the Roman government of Italy understood, the position, the decision that the government of Rome has taken, what they have understood on Islam. And the same way, I want you to look at the United Kingdom today. The people of the United Kingdom, not the government, what do they understand in Islam? What are they saying about Islam? I want you to look at the Republic of Denmark. I want you also to look at the Republic of Germany, the Federal Republic of Germany, or the German Federation. It stands on Islam. That is to tell you that Biafra struggle has gone positively ultra-virus, positively speaking. Now, the person of
Academic, we are not hearing you again. Academic Highness, we are not hearing you again.
Yeah. Hey, Karen, man. Are you hearing me now?
Yes.
Encouraging our people to believe in Biafra and also at the same time to look at the world politics. Politics, politics is the government of the decision of the people. Look at what is happening in the world. You know that the only problem we have today in our world today is Islam.
Yes.
Jihadist Islam, radicalization of Islam or radicalism. And that is the same problem with Biafra has. The main reason why we want to opt out from the Nigerian government. You know, when people say Nigeria, most people don't understand the difference between Nigeria as a government and Nigerians. The Biafra is not against Nigerians, but the Biafra is against Nigerian government.
Yes.
Government is the mechanism. We are against that market. Those ruling Nigeria are called the mafia. The Mujahid Arab Mafia are the ones ruling Nigeria against the people of Nigeria, which is people called Nigerians. That is the reason why they collude with the armed bandits. They even gave terrorists baptismal name to bandits so that they will confuse America.
Or you can call them climate change.
It's a climate change. They went to United Nations. United Nations does not exist anymore, but there is another body. So they use all those things to confuse people. Then they come down and use people like Ruben Abati, Channel Television, jobless people that cannot produce. If there is A, they will turn it, they will twist it, they will twist it. If at times they irritate me. Have you known English more than the British people? Have you known English more than the Americans? Have you known English more than the Anglo-Saxons? You will see the government directly supporting bandits. Instead of you to say, this is not good, you try to twist it. How can a country have two constitutions? A country is one. It's supposed to have one constitution, right? You see that there was a maneuver that made a country to have two. That is the Sharia and the constitution of Nigeria. What's the meaning? They say it is for Islamic interest. Okay, which means, okay, if Nigeria is seen as a secular state, it's a secular state, why should they bring Sharia? Why should they bring the Sharia? People who say they went to school, they don't want to defend education, but they're defending ignorance. So, break from people. grab this opportunity because there is nothing like that thing you think when they say Islamization, you think that Dubai Islamization. No, model of Dubai Islamization is in the Asian continent. But the model of Nigerian Islamization is Mujahid Arab Islamization. Yes, Fulani. If you accept that, how will be the one that are going to be the citizen, and you will not even live. Your children, if it didn't happen in your own time, your children cannot live. Cow will be more important than human being. Everything will be turned upside down. And people should grab this opportunity ahead. This government.
Yes. All right.
Process of law. Thank you so much, my sister.
Dalo.
Let us come together.
Ndewo.
Let us come together and help this government.
Ndewo. Thank you. My sister, thank you for giving that time for our brother to finish. Just go ahead and talk to Biafrans. We appreciate you. Ndewo. Ikomdo.
Ekomdo, Mama, the beautiful woman, the most intelligent woman in the whole wide world.
I wish.
So,
I wish.
yes, you
I
are.
wish.
At least we have a Biafran that is intelligent, a Biafran that is modest, a Biafran that is brilliant, a Biafran that is coordinated and articulated. That's who you are, Mama. We love you so
Thank
much.
you.
Do you think it is easy?
Dalo.
It is
I
not
know.
easy to come here every
No,
day. This precious time, you should have been somewhere enjoying your life. But you are
I
here
know.
talking to the same set of people every time, every time, every time. And they behave like
Ah,
unene monkey, them,
I
chicken, when
tell
you
you.
pour water on the back of chicken, they shake it off. They do as if we are just talking to the A. But we will not relent. We'll keep on talking. That is our
Yes.
job. So that if anything happens to them tomorrow, they will not say, we were not informed, we were not warned. It
Yes.
has our speech is now have turned to responsorial psalm in Catholic Church. Yes,
Yes.
because you have to see. That
It's
is what
true.
it has turned out to responsorial psalm. Yes, we have been warning them, telling them to be vigilant. This is what is happening. Come and fund your freedom, and they are still doing as if they don't know what is happening. They know everything that is happening. They're just pretending. They want us to
Oh,
keep on talking and talking and talking and talking every time. But that is our job. We have to do it. So, Mom and they will Merry Christmas in advance, even though we are not
oh,
celebrating, but we
my
just have to
sister,
wish
it
ourselves
remains
Merry
how many
Christmas.
days
Mm-hmm.
from now?
Today is 18. I think 5
6 or
days.
7 days.
Next week, Thursday, by the grace of God. Yeah. But Biafrans, are we really celebrating Christmas? The answer is no. We
Yes.
will celebrate fully when we see our leaders released from detention. We will
Yes.
celebrate fully when we have our independence. That's it. Why are we celebrating a surface Christmas? Because as we are celebrating, unquote, the real meaning of Christmas has been buried in our culture.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is the time you go and visit your family members, exchange gifts without fear. Now
Without
you
fear.
cannot.
With joy.
With
But there is
joy.
no
Now
joy
you
this time.
cannot. You are walking and then your eyes are behind, walking, looking behind if they will kidnap you or if they will cut off your head and all that, if they will amputate you, nothing. So the joy is not fully experienced during this time. So we are still deprived of our culture celebration. I'm still thinking how Calabar Carnival will be this year because fear of terrorism is too high. And this is what the Fulani terrorists and all the terrorists in the world want us to do. They want us to cancel what unites us as Christians. And it is happening. This is their target. Look at
Yes.
France now that have cancelled, even though France brought it upon themselves. canceling a New Year and Christmas programs and all that. That is what the terrorists want, to erase our identity as Christians.
Yes.
Instead of them,
Attacking us.
yes, instead of them to provide security for Christians, they are canceling it, and it aligns with the zeal and the desire of the terrorists.
Yes.
Now, when they want to do their own fasting and prayers, will we attack them? The answer is no. Will they cancel it? The answer is no. So we end up in the world still bending to please the deal from the terrorists. That's what we are doing. They would have provided security instead of canceling what makes them to be a Christian nation. Now they've cancelled. What will next year be? That is the game. That is the ideology. So that anything Christianity will not surface again. You see
Yes.
now, maybe Easter they will also cancel.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they want. You see, but we have a solution as Biafrans. The only thing our government needs from us is a Gemma and a J. You know, Mama, I looked at your topic on the screen. I saw Biafran alliance with the USA should be an incentive for every Biafran to fund our freedom. You see, Biafrans, I want to come in from this angle, Mama, if you will permit me.
Go ahead. Go
Thank you
ahead.
so much. Um, Biafrans, I want to come in from the area of incentive. What does it mean being an incentive for us? Because this is a very powerful topic. Very, very powerful topic. So let's think of it like you have a goal to build a house, and then that house is Biafra. And let me say you have been building or saving it slowly, saving slowly, saving slowly, saving slowly, slowly, slowly to build this house called Biafra. And suddenly, you saw a very good, reputable construction company. Let's say, excuse me,
But
in
yeah.
this, let me use now this construction company. Let's put US there. Uh-huh. Let's forget about Julius Berger, which was a reputable one in Nigeria. So that construction company now, let's put US.
Mm.
Now said, oh, now showed interest and said, oh, we have seen your plan. If you can get the foundation and the materials ready, we can help with the engineering and roofing. I don't know if I'm making sense. So the
Yes.
company's interest now, which is now the USA, now becomes the incentive that we are talking about in this topic. You see, my people. So it doesn't mean they will build a house for you. No. It means you now have a powerful new reason to rush, giddy, 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 gather all your resources together and buy those materials faster than ever to seize that offer that that company called US now unquote has given to you to build your house that you've been saving for a very long time, and nobody even asked you to obey. Nobody asked you what are you saving for. Nobody was even interested in your savings, but you are the one that have the belief and the emotion and the notion in your mind that you want to build a house. You see? So their potential involvement makes that your action of funding the material more critical and rewarding. That is what US is coming to do for us Biafrans. I don't know if I'm making some sense here.
Yes.
So now, that incentive now, that incentive, I will, it has now turned our hope into strategy. That is what that incentive is doing, which is the USA now, which has come. It has now turned all the hopes we've been having, all the hopes from the preaching of our Onyendu, it now turned it into strategy for us. Before support from a powerful nation like USA was a prayer point for us. Oh, every day, God, let USA just hear the name Biafra. Let US hear the name Biafra. Let US sanction Nigeria. Let US do this. Let US do. Now it has become a real possibility. Huh? It is
They are
no
doing it
longer
gradually.
just
They are doing it gradually.
yeah. It is now a strategy, and the strategies now need budget. So our funding is the first line item in that budget. Nothing else should be in that budget. So it has now turned our hope into strategy, which we have to fund. You see? So Biafrans, it is very, very important, because now you can see that this incentive, another thing that came into my mind about this incentive is that it has changed the cost of our inaction. Because if we fail to fund our movement when no one is looking, we are delaying our freedom. Pop and clear. There is no prophetess to reverse this one. If we fail to fund our movement, when no one is looking, we delay our freedom. If we fail to fund it when the world is starting to look, we embrace our cause and lose that credibility that our APM has built and gained for us in Washington, D.C. Are you following what I'm saying, Biafrans? So the alliance now raises that stake, so, and makes our contribution today to be more valuable than it was yesterday. So we have to invest. Anybody listening to us now in Twitter, I have also shared it. You are listening in YouTube or every other social media handle that has streamed this program. Know ye well that we have IOU, which is an investment. All our resources in Biafra land belongs to Biafra. And we are confident once you give us this IOU, which is an investment, you are going to have a double portion. Give us 10,000 Ejemma, you are going to get 20,000 Ejemma. And I want to dig into the word of our APM yesterday, which is what we have been preaching every time. Go and meet all these pastors. Go and meet all these celebrities. Any way you know them, go and meet them. Talk to them about our IOU. You see what is happening with Nigerian tax very soon with France. I was thinking maybe I'll hold space on that if time permits. I don't know if I have chance tomorrow or next tomorrow. Let's see what God will do keeping us alive. See what Nigeria is trying to do now with France? Selling your data, everything about you. France is now coming to take charge of Nigeria economy. Do you
Yes,
want to belong to that kind of country? You will not have toro means penny again in your account. In fact, X-ray save is an understatement device. They will scan everything about the economy of Nigeria, and they'll begin to impose laws and rules that doesn't favor them. So
they are in charge of tax now
yeah,
in
they'll be in
Nigeria.
charge of tax. That's it. So whatever rule the Nigerian FIRS will do that does not favor France, they are going to kick against it. It is a very risky, what do I call it? On the
Transaction.
agreement that they have gone into with France.
Mm-hmm.
That is why the House of Assembly members are crying.
No, where were they?
Where were they is the question. Where were they is the question. So, my people, it has to, it's a vote of confidence. We must watch this incitement, because when a nation like US shows interest in us, it's like a very a note of respect for us Biafrans. Who are we? Who are we for United
Oh,
States of America to take notice of us? Who are we? It's something that we should give glory to God. So that note is the incentive that we are talking about in this topic.
mm-hmm.
It says, we have seen you, we have heard your cry, we have heard your lamentation. Now we must show them we are ready by funding. All hell Biafra is not the solution. All hell Biafra is not the solution. Wearing gele, looking good is not the solution. Going to throw money in parties as if they say money na water is not the solution if that money is not going to our account. So that we
Hello,
end this thing once and for all. So our financial commitment is the loudest way to prove that we
hello.
are ready. It shows how we match their confidence with our own conviction. So just sitting on the fence, as Mama said, you call
I
into the.
think I'll probably by myself. Okay, sorry. Some people try to connect with the link,
Uh-huh.
and when they cannot, they will call on phone.
Okay, I should stop.
Mm. No, no, no. Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay. So, dear friends, We will now have to match their confidence with our own conviction. We have to show that we are ready. You see? So don't just see it as a rescue plan. No, see it as a starting a pistol. Let me put it like this. You know, the interest of the US is that gunshot that should make us spring into funded or organized action, because now our efforts have a greater chance of being amplified through the presence of our APM and our lobbyists on the world stage. So let it be that US have fired a gunshot. Blah! What should that gunshot do to you? It should make you to fund your freedom. Prepare an organized plan. We are about to enter 2026, God willing. What are your plans for that year? How will you contribute? How will you elevate us from now? What are your plans for 2026? How will you play your card? How will you be more involved? You understand? I don't know if you are still hearing me.
Yes, you are clear.
Okay, so the growing awareness and sympathy for our cause in the international community, including this voice in the United States of America, is not a handout given to us. No, it is a spotlight, an opportunity that we have worked for and must now rise to meet it. Yes, it is not free. Anybody telling you that freedom is free is lying, just like what Ngozi Rabeze is doing. When they jail our prime minister, what did she say? That Fila want us to get Biafra in a legal way. What is the legal way? Even the legal way, won't you fund your legal, what do you call it? Your attorneys, won't you fund them? Will it be for free?
Oh.
So anybody telling you that you can get it for free without funding is deceiving you. And bear in mind that we may start ID card next year. We need your receipt. Hey you, we need your receipt of payment that you've contributed. So Biafrans, please wake up. Wake up and fund your freedom. The alliance is a reward for our self-reliance, because no nation, no highly respected cause that cannot, support its own basic foundation. Our basic foundation now is Eje and Ejema. So when we fund our freedom, we build the administrative and humanitarian diplomatic structures that makes us that legitimate partner, not a charity case. So our Ejema are the first vote for our sovereignty. Do you still need us to be preaching every day? Every contribution is an investment. How do you want us to say this every time we come to program? We have our lobbies to fund. We need more of them. We need more. What are we waiting for? Our IPM has been saying our member, our what is Biafrans that have they've ejected them from their homes. They need to go back home. We need funding for all that to take place. So when millions of us begin to contribute, no matter how small, we are doing more than raising money. We are forging an unbreakable collective will. We are simply saying we are not just waiting, we are building. That's what we are supposed to do. So this unity of purpose is what the external allies find most compelling in us. What are we doing, Biafrans? So we have to fund. Please, we are asking. Ask yourself, is a personal sacrifice we had in the space few days ago. Ask yourself, what can I forgo today for a free tomorrow? What can you
Yes,
do?
yes.
One less meal out. I said it that day in the space. One less meal out instead of three. Can you sacrifice two? Can you sacrifice one? And so, okay, one, the money I would have spent for this three square, the third one, let me keep it for my funding. One less luxury item and redirect that cost to the freedom fund. Will that kill you? The answer is no. Are you going to buy I don't know, the latest iPhone, iPhone now, iPhone Guinea, when the one that you are using is still working and effective? Are you going to go and buy another one that you don't need just to feel among?
Look at this one. Is over 5 years.
Your own is 5 years. My phone reached. My phone is over 10 years. I've not changed it. What do I need to? Why would I change it when I'm still answering call, answering WhatsApp? So, yeah, friends, this is what we are talking about. You already have a functioning phone. Will you go and buy another one? Will you go and buy another one? What is wrong with the old one that you have? So you
Oh,
have to commit to a monthly, daily, weekly, depending on your pulse. No matter how small, a steady stream will build a reliable budget for our institution and for our freedom. Let it just be steady. There should be no break. Let it just be steady. You know, I don't know if I've talked too much because your contribution is sacred for us. It
yes.
must be managed with utmost integrity, and the only person that can manage that is our APM, a very good accountant. There has never been any question mark when our PM was here with our phone. So why should
No.
you fear? Why should somebody come out and tell you, hey, he is a APM, he's a finance minister? That's the only position he has. In fact, he has one, he's just stepping into the shoes of our PM. He's still our finance minister. Meanwhile, Choma Okoma has like 5 positions in their accountability. You
Oh,
see, but they left to be functional in their department or their duties and put eye where finance is, put eye where our defense is. You all heard the voice of Aigwe Butuzo on Saturday. No, on Sunday.
on
What does that tell
yes.
you? On
A,
Sunday, what does that tell you?
a confirmation
A
that
full
yes,
confirmation, not AI. Our Igwe Butuzo said, continue funding. In fact, triple what you have been doing. We need money. They
mm,
are ready. Imagine him giving us hope from the forest. And you are lying down on your bed under mosquito net if possible, drinking good water, drinking good food, enjoying your life, and somebody is there sacrificing his time, his family, giving you hope instead of us to give them hope. Nah, that is love. That
yes,
is love. He came out to tell us he is with the de facto government. He is with Briggy. He is still following the template of our prime minister. All
yes,
that he did not tell you, come to the forest and look for them. Oh. All that he wants is your Ije and your Ijema. What else do you want? You see all the drama that a Choma Okoma, the foolish professor with his her gang. I don't even know who is confusing who. Whether na the husband they confuse the man, the wife, or I mean na the wife they confuse the husband. Because two people cannot be foolish at the same time. Eh?
you know
Who
that
is
is their
confusing who?
that is their business. If you are
Because
here
mm,
to get Biafra, and the problem or misunderstanding erupts, it is your duty to sit down and resolve it.
exactly.
And
They
resolve
are
it.
behaving so childish. And you say you are a professor, the husband doctor, wife professor. So I don't know whether the professor has influenced the man and he turned to mumu. I mean that the doctor influenced professor and professor turned to mumu. I don't know. And all of them in that clique are doctors. I don't even know how to classify them. Look at what they did, bringing a organizing meeting with PM just to get relevance. And after that meeting, what next? All their strategies are gone. They are not useful. Our Igwe Butuzo came on Sunday and said, I dey here.
Yes.
I dey here, Gidigba.
And I
That
am
all
with
the
you
commanders
people.
are intact. That
Mhm.
he is with us, the Briggy and de facto government. All
Yes.
the commanders are intact, they are ready. And he still reinforced this promise that he will never allow the land of Biafra to be overrun by these Fulani terrorists. What
Yes.
else do you want? What else? That was not AI. Eh? The real Igwe Butuzo, introduced by our chief.
Hey,
Wait, so I must address him with that title. Chere,
okay. Chief
Joint
of
Chief of Defense Staff. Joint
yes,
Chief.
yes, of
Wait,
defense staff
wait.
chairman.
Chairman, Joint Chief of Defense Staff. Bam. He was the one that
I
introduced
told
Aigbe
you
Butuzo.
your brain is on fire. I'm
Yes,
sure. when you were in secondary school, it's all distinction, distinction, distinction. And
Mba,
then
I no go
on
lie
your
you.
age
I
break,
no
we'll
get
be jealous
distinction. No.
of you.
Mba. Mba, I did not have distinction throughout. You know, no, don't mind our friend that will say, I used to carry face, carry face, carry face, carry. Who took last? Who took last? You know, we have to be sincere. I did not used to take distinction every time. So, yes, you know, we are Biafrans. We have to tell our people and our children the truth. I did not used to carry face or distinction every time, but occasionally, but most frequently, but not that I was a star. No. So, chairman, our chairman, Joint Chief of Defense Staff,
Yes,
Minister Success, was the
yes,
one that introduced our Igwe Butuzo.
yes.
Was that AI? No, it wasn't AI. And he spoke in real life events. There was no jerking in his voice except internet that but I love what God did, that before internet started misbehaving, he had already told us what he wanted to. He had already passed
Exactly.
the message to us. So
Yes.
that those that were prepared to, use his name to do program and have views in their different channels will be put to shame.
So were you awake till that time? Because I
I
know
was
your
awake.
time.
Oh, I was awake
Okay.
because the next day was not work for me.
Yeah, because I was speaking, and
Yeah,
APM told me
yeah,
to wait for a while, that some people are coming to speak.
yeah. I was awake. I just
Okay,
have like 2 weeks a break.
okay, okay,
So that was why I joined. I was awake.
okay.
So, my people, what are we saying here? We need your funding. We need your ejema. You know, some of you will say, "Hey, what can my small money do?" A roof is not made of one giant sheet, mba, but it is made of many overlapping sheets. So together, they make a nation weatherproof. So don't say my money. As our mama used to say, if we want to go and buy granite and one ejema is remaining, they will not sell for us. They will not. So we need that one eje or
Yeah,
ejema to complete it. They will never sell for us.
yes,
Some of you, we are tired, but our ancestors were tired on the battlefield. Our fatigue must be mba. I hear you. Past betrayals hurt a lot. This is now your time. This is why we must own this process. Our collective oversight is the guarantee that we have. Do not outsource our future. Let us fund it and control it ourselves. That's why we are here. Don't bring back the past. Our APM said it last night. We know a lot of people have been scammed. But how long will you continue to mourn Saul when God has appointed David?
oh,
How long? How long will you continue to cry over Saul and mourn over Saul when there is a David that has carried the key? And you have seen the proof in Washington, D.C.
yes.
Nigeria
And,
has just been sanctioned and they've banned visa.
and the progress. That's why I
Mhm.
always show them this very um, thing here. I always
A
show it to
lot
them.
of progress, a lot.
Yes, this is
All
one
that we
man
requested
with
in that
many people.
testimony has been achieved. A
Yes,
lot. Now, end of year is coming. Let us do auditing. We are going to do auditing maybe tomorrow in this space or so. We are going to audit what have we achieved? What has accountability achieved? What has Nigeria achieved? Let's see what God will do for us. I'm just
oh,
so tired today. What have we achieved? We are going to compare and contrast.
yes,
So that you go back and ask Ngozi Orabueze that I saw here when somebody wrote that she said passport is ready.
yes. Did I didn't even know. I don't know what to comment about that, because this lady, the APM said yesterday that somebody said, "What is that mad woman doing?" Mad woman, you have not gotten land, eh? And you are fighting for mat. You know, there's a proverb in my language that says, "You are fighting for mat. When you don't have land where you will spread
Where
it,
will you keep it on top of the tree? You'll be dragging the habitat with birds.
Biafra
Hey,
passport.
you see, my people, we are not jumping the process because we are going to land in a very deep pit. We are following the process. It is a gradual process. Where is United States of Biafra? Hey, passport. All because she has heard that a Nigerian visa has been banned in the United States. Ngwanu, so her passport now is ready. Take it, take it. Nah, eh. And people are not asking questions. Eh?
They
Which
will,
country
they
recognize?
will
Nah.
just land there at the airport and they will be deported. All their money will be gone.
It's not even possible. The one she collected for ID, has she given to them? The
Oh,
one she collected for whistle,
yeah,
has she given to
she's
them?
sourcing for a fund.
He's
Yeah,
sourcing for fun to enjoy
yeah.
this Christmas. That's what Ngozi is doing. And
Mm.
don't Shebi, I saw in program that she's visiting a US, eh? Town hall meeting, North and South America town hall meeting, welcoming DPM, NPN, the bald head woman, everything. Eh? I said Ogini. So people will log into the Zoom and hear this woman rant from beginning to the end, and they cannot ask her simple question. Passport Guinea. Which passport? Which if
Have
no.
you seen it? That these people, they watch everything we do.
I tell
They watch everything we do. When you're doing something like what Ngozi is doing, you will not know that people are watching you. And
you,
they know that she is the saboteur.
they know now. A compound illiterate, a compound saboteur. Now wow, Mama, thank you so much. Biafrans, I think you've heard what Mama have said. She has spoken at length. She has been here for the past 3 hours. So it is not easy. Don't allow her time to be wasted. Hey, please, we will keep on adding the word, please, because we need the Eja and Ejema. We
Yes.
are not forcing you. It is a free will donation, but could no way no more yet. Hey,
No more woman again.
what does that mean? Good.
Yeah.
Where is this? Since still they sleep. Could no way no more yet. Do you know the meaning of a no more yet?
In the morning.
More yet. Ayet means eyes. Should I translate for you before I end?
Please.
A no more yet means
I,
a
I really don't like you leaving because you bring vibes. A
you
whole
know,
lot of
you know,
vibes to what
if
we
I
are
know
doing.
a gift that if somebody that worth 50 million naira give you a gift of 100 naira,
Yes.
you will start to cry now, right? I say, brother or sister or whoever, you of all people, out of your worth of $50 million, let me just do the word dollars, you are giving me 100 naira. That is a non-mortgage. Mortgage
Okay.
means tears. You
Okay.
understand? I
Yes.
will cry now when you give me 100 naira, not even 1,000 naira. I will cry now. So that is a number again. You are giving me a gift that will make me to cry. So
Yeah.
if God has blessed you as a Biafran, don't give us a number again. Don't give us a gem man, a gem that will make us to cry. Give
Yes.
us something reasonable that God has. And we did not say, empty your account. No, that's not what we are saying. But don't give us a number again that will make us to cry. Norway no sisi 100 Kenyan. Hey,
Yes.
another one. you, you know, I actually I explained this one in this space. You know, when you wake up from sleep, these red mucus that you remove from the side of your eyes.
Yes.
Ahead. There are gifts that somebody will give to you, and you have to remove it so that you see it clearly. A surprise gift.
Okay.
So you have to remove those mucus from your eyes so that you see the gift very well. That is what I'm saying. That they should give us gift that will make us to remove that thing from our eyes and see it clearly. What do you call it in Igbo?
Is it the thing you remove here?
Just like what you are doing now.
We call it I've forgotten. We call it okokenya.
Oko Kenya.
Yes.
In
Enya
Italian,
is eyes.
Oko Kenya. In Italian, we call Ndwerenyen. Ndwerenyen. So Biafrans,
Mhm.
no way no sisio Ndwet Kenyan. Give us gift that will remove Akuchanya so that we can see it clearly and say, wow.
Yes,
Give us a wow, Eje and Ejema.
exactly.
A wow, Eje and Ejema. Don't give us the one that will make us to cry.
Yes,
When we know and you yourself know that you can give us more than that. That's what I'm trying to explain here.
yes,
So
yes. It's
thank
correct.
you. Thank you, Mama.
Thank
God
you
bless
so
you. God
much.
bless you. Thank
I
you for
love
giving me this
you,
time.
and
I love
always come by when you have time,
you.
because
Of course.
your voice rings that bell. It
Hey,
rings that
Mama,
bell that gingers everybody.
it is well. It is well.
Mhm.
My people, we will celebrate Christmas for our BDF on 25th in this space, so God will keep us alive.
Yes,
Prepare. We
yes.
are going to buy them Christmas rice in this space. Let's say next week Thursday is Christmas Day, right? Yeah,
Yes,
next week
on
Thursday is
Thursday.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Hey, we will celebrate Christmas for them. We
It's
have
only,
to buy before that time.
yes.
Yes, so let
It's only
them celebrate. I don't know if our government will also do the same, but space is special. We raise something for them to celebrate their Christmas. Hey yo,
day.
hey, 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 hey,
Hey.
hey. Thank you, Mama. Let me allow you to rest. Ndewo.
Thank you.
Bye.
What's his name? Call, is he? Um,
See?
no. The hardcore.
Yeah.
He said I should call him. He wants to talk to Biafrans.
Okay, no wahala. Call.
Yes.
Let me leave. Okay, thank you.
All right. Are you going on space?
No, I'm not. If somebody hosts, I will join as a listener. I'm
Okay.
not prepared for space today. I just came back now.
Okay. All
Maybe
right.
tomorrow or so, God willing.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Dalo. Ndewo.
Dialogue.
Bye.
Among the disciple, there is also one who sabotage Judas Iscariot. Is it when the Israelites are
Hello,
marching
hardcore.
from Egypt back to their promised land? Along the way, there is sabotage, and God punished a lot of them. So please, it is normal. Don't take because one or two people in Biafran struggle, they have sabotage what we are doing. You will take because of that and step aside. It is normal. We are not perfect human beings. We are imperfect human beings. Cain and Abel, what happened? One tried to kill the other. Cain tried to kill Abel. Basically, not try, he killed Abel. And God asked Cain, where is your brother? My fellow citizens,
Mba.
is ours going to be different on your vote? Wake up, Biafra is here. Fight for your freedom. Stop crying like babies.
Exactly.
Defend your family.
Mm-hmm.
Today in Capitol Hill, here in our lobby, we always preach the gospel. We always preach the freedom of Biafra as much as we can.
Mm-hmm.
We push the message that we know how to push best. And we expect the citizens of Biafra to as well do what is right. Few days ago, during our town hall meeting, we saw one of our security top officer who showed up to salute the people of Biafra, which is truth. Everything we do it that very day with honesty. But some turn around to make mockery of it. Those of you that are sabotaging what we are doing, you must not go unpunished. This time around, it don't matter who you are. You have it before, not now. You get it before, it's not now. This time around, this freedom, we must get it. If this last thing I did before I leave this planet Earth, so be it.
Good.
I must fight for my people. I must fight for Biafra. I must make sure we regain or get our total freedom, whether you like it or not. If you don't want to be a Biafra, pack your load, leave. Go back to Zamfara, go to Lagos, go to Abuja. You can relocate to Sokoto. You can relocate to Kano. We don't care. Your destiny is in your hand. You can choose where you want to be. I'm proud America, and I am proud of Biafra.
Yes, my APM. We love you so much. Your dual nationality is your inherent right. No, though the American citizenship is like a privilege and not of right, like somebody born there, but it is a privilege that their law operates to give you citizenship, just like I am a British citizen. Biafrans, we love our APM so much. O ife ndị Igbo na-akpọ ome ife kenyelia. Onye mere ife kenyelia, somebody who is doing the assignment that was given to him. As our sister Tutos rightly said, since PM was around and our APM then and still is our finance minister, we have never had any problem with our finance. No accountability issue, not at all. This man was trusted by the APM, by the PM. He made him the finance minister. He made him the one that goes to Capitol to see the American government officials with our lobbyists. So he is still doing what was assigned to him. Okay, my people, if you are hating on him, that was how you people hated on Ojukwu, you hated on Zik, you hated on Wazirike, you hated on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to the extent that you people even put him to the prison he is today. You Biafrans, the saboteur group. So we love our APM. If Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not here, Mazi Simon Ekpa, our PM, is not here, what do you people do? You would have all joined Ngozi, and Ngozi will carry all of you, jump into the hands of Fulanese, and Biafra will be closed. But the man who dedicated his life, his time, his image, he's always bringing out his face, just like me. That man is taking a big risk for all of you. Think of it this way. The load on Onyendu's head, the load on PM's head is what one man is carrying now. And you are ungrateful. No, you are not ungrateful. You are saboteurs. You are killers. Because you are the ones giving Fulani the chance and the opportunity, the loophole to come to our homeland and kill our people. Our PM is a hero. He's a great man. The spirit of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the spirit of Mazi Simon Ekpa, plus his own natural spirit, is what is boiling in him. He does not owe anybody any explanation. If you don't want to work with him, you better get out. We are ready to work with him because he is on the right path. So, whether you people love him or not, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care. You cannot be giving excuse every day you are giving excuse. Hey, it's because it is this, hey, it's the other one. Fulanis, you see them when they come. Fadika ndị agwọrọ n'aja, ndị bi n'ime ọfịa, but they know what they want. More than you educated fools. Ndị enwere ulu faba. We need money. I am here for money. I'm canvassing for Biafra money to be donated. Ejema and Eje. We don't care whether you love our APM or not, whether you listen to him or not. Biafra must move on under his leadership. After all, when Ojukwu finished, Uwazurike took over. When Uwazurike dropped out, like a school dropout, Onyendu took over. And when they held Onyendu, because they were looking for him, by all means, PM took over. Now, Ngozi and her group sold PM. PM doesn't even understand until he comes out. Kobia malo Ngozi osi, onyakupu na court. No, Ngozi bu isi sekunti na nga uneje. You know? Ano kata onye bu a PhD ne claim ni abe doctor. Osi ka eje kpo PM na phone. Ndi otu accountability. Akpo a man unu di sure na that man no unu na eme implicate more and more. This APM ọ na-achọ ka a ga-esi wee wepụta onye ndu, wepụta our PM. Unu nwa na-akpụ ya ka ọ bịa na-ekwu okwu ka unu welu voice ya na-enye ndị mmadụ. You can't reason, you can't think. Fulani wee mali ife kala unu. Ngozi bụ ya nwa bido this sabotage. Because oyi ndị gọvanọ. Unu nọ mgbe ọ sị na ya na-speak to nwanne gọvanọ ndị Edo steeti. No classmate ye. Yana Kedafia Christopher Musa. Because Christopher Musa said no account anyone on abroad na fund Biafra. That they will come and bring all of us back. Of course, na mma na ndị obodo a na asị ka akpụnata anyị na afa ga-ebu anyị buna maka ndị obodo a chọrọ ka Biafra bịa. Ndị be Eliza fa chọrọ ka Biafra bịa. Anyị nwa ga-ebu ụzọ ruo Nigeria. Ọ na Musa succeed. Rather, Musa na ndị governors wee jide Ngozi n'ọlụ. Wee jide n'ọlụ. O wee tisasịa ife niile. Kịta kedebe Ngozi ji azụ eje. Kịta ọ chọbago ego Christmas. Osi unu bịa welu Biafra passport. Unu tụsịarị ego buru je bunye ndị kedafa this account. Ndị Fulani enyere ya. You people should think. Bianu donate ye ka ime ngwa ngwa meghala ọdachi. Ndị Biafra gekwanụ ntị. Ọ bụ na unu megide ife a ka ndị amara ebe fa na-eje. Trump wee chisịa wee pụọ ma unu enwetara Biafra. Ọ ga-adịrị unu njọ. Maka na ndị ọzọ ga-abịa will align with Nigeria wee nyụọ unu ịkpakwu. Asị adịrị ya, adị m ekwu ka mmadụ ghara iti m ife. Ọ aka gị luo n'ebe m nọ iwe tie m ife. Ịkọgodo m ọnụ, I don't care. I do not care. Ị na-eme anya very well. Ịma na mbụ azụ anụ ụka. Adị m ekwekwe ekwe o. So gwa m anything ị chọrọ ịgwa m. Call me anything ị chọrọ ịkọ ma we tell you nothing but the truth. Call me anything you like. I will tell you the truth. If we do not hurry up now, work with this American opportunity that God gave us. When Trump leaves, you people, you are nowhere. All your effort are briefing nani. Because APM ji nwayo kita na agwa unu na akọwala unu every day ono capital una na jukwu ya molilu nni una na jukwu ya maka fuel o ji agba moto. No. Onye na-alụ n'ọlụ ga na-alụ na nkịtị a na-alụ n'efu. Mụnwe ife a m na-eme kịta ọ bụ na gọọmenti ka m na-emeli ya abụrụ m milonia because fa ga na-akwụ m ezigbo ụgwọ. But we are working towards our freedom for free. For free. You know? So Biafrans, if I have regulegu, we are not here. It's not a child's play. We are here for ife na-eli ọbara, ife na-egbu ụmụnna anyị n'ụlọ. A na-ekwu ụfọdụ asị ngwa gosinu m ife ngozi ya mere. Because ara agwụgo. Let us take stock. Gịnị ka ngozi megolu unu? Ọ sịrị unu na plane ga-ebu unu bụ na Nigeria. Ọ sị unu bịa weta passport. The other time ọ chịpụta naira. Ọkwa gọọmenti PM wepụta sample of that British Biafra money. Ife niile PM me ọkwọ ya gogogogo wusa. So those of you who can see actually contribute to Ifeanyi Neme, even if you are doing it anonymously, we don't mind. Provided Nima sponsor freedom. Because kita na Fulani ejugo na bush ndi banye. Obu ni be America, more Britain, more France, more Germany, wherever you live, and your people are back home, and you cannot defend them. Then that is your business. That is your business. We cannot be crying every day, morning and night, noon and evening, telling you about your responsibility to come and donate. Assuming that you want to do business, because we are all business oriented. And in Nebundi Biafra, Iswafia, business. Okay, you want to do business with somebody. You see, let us go into partnership. And you are going into partnership. Ibalaka, osigingwa kedego nke ị na-eweta ka anyị wee bido n'afịa. Isi na na-ejiro m ego. Iche na ọ ga-anọ na-eche gị. O jebele onwe ya. Ogbu oge nwere plan. I'm telling you, if unu bụ ogbu oge, ọ bụrụgodu 5,000 eje, wetie, we will take it. Come and donate. Donate to our freedom. Our information minister, he talks. APM talks. I talk. David Nana TV, he talks. Obi Chicago, she talks. On Twitter, on TikTok, on YouTube, on Facebook. Everybody talks. All of us. Okute BTV. Kedusia Fafam Deluhia. Biafra Watchman TV. Na Nneoma Atoluoma. Anyị niile onye ọbụla na-ekwu. Still una dano. Fulani malu what they want. My question to you people, do you know what you want? Because ọ ga na-ewute m na okenye nwaanyị dị ka m ga-apụta ebe a na-agwa ndị mmadụ na mmiri na-abịa ịma gị, ị na-enekwa weda anya ọ na-echenji. O wee bụrụ inu ndị Igbo na-adasi okenye pụta n'anwụ. Kịta afa julu all the bushes. All the bushes. What do you want this APM to do for you people? Oburonunu hate, you are sabotaging his effort. I won't call it hatred. You don't hate him, you are sabotaging him. You are sabotaging him. Odinal nwunye gị, ọkpọ nwa gị, onwelu ji ikelu n'ọbọ bịa tọsịsịa ya. Onwe moto igolo zurie, ka onwelu plane ma anything inwe APM bịa welu mba. Or because no dey ready to sabotage yourselves. He is a very comfortable man. Obina Nigeria. Or Basalia. He hated me lovely. Kenke Basalia. He's only doing it out of his own benevolence. Out of his own good heart. I need no here. Okay, dike tu am no kita. Asizem na menwere umunne maka na mbi na London. Of course. Enwe umunne na my mother's family. When na my father's family. So onye ọbụla ga n'elu na ọgbasaria nke anwa bụ okwu aka gị. Your families are there. For those of you who live abroad, na-esogharị ngozi n'ike n'ike. Ndị otu daya na-eme. Ndị nzuzu amaro na Fulani juru na your village. Ngozi ewetara gị akaụntụ ndị Fulani ị na-akwụnye ụgwọ. Unashamedly. Ifela ada eme unu. Ndị agadi na-agwụ ofe. Etu akụnụ si wee deceive sie PM. Nwa unu mụrụ amụ. He only turned 40 sometimes this year that we celebrated. If abu nwa unu mụrụ amụ, you all deceived him. Including Imam Adabu. PM is too young to be your grandchild. You deceived him. pretending to him that you love him. Ngozi is an old woman. She deceived PM. Immediately ejide PM. Mavavam agadi nwoke nke anwa. Oputasi, Elias, come close. You will not succeed. Ngozi neti, when you make 20 steps, we drag you 5 steps backward. You all deceive PM. Because our APM, he refused to be deceived. Because he knows what he wants. He knows who you people are. Unu na-akpọzi ya Jaffa. Unu che na ya nwere uche. We are very sensible people. So, onye ọbụla n'ime unu na-eme nke ọ na-eme, we know that you know what you're doing. You all know what you are doing. You are sabotaging us. You are all saboteurs. And that your sabotage, when Biafra comes, we will treat you. We will treat your mess. Because you know what you're doing. Delaying us. So if you are in alliance with America, it's like partnership. When you are in alliance with somebody or going into partnership with somebody, you have to show what you have. You have to bring something on the table. You will not expect the person to be your partner and your provider for that partnership to kick off. No. That's why we are telling you, urging you to donate. Because they have to see that you are able to do what you say you want to do. To be a nation of your own. Before they will come fully to recognize you. That's why APM is emphasizing on your donation. And that's why I am here. I'm not a professional journalist. I'm not. Ndewo, my brother Benjamin Daluso. I'm not a journalist. That's not my course of study. I studied a different thing. But I have to do it by fire, by force. Because we need it. Only if between need and want. Mado sige, what do you want? You may want to drink any herbal tea to make yourself happy or to make your inside clean. But you don't need it. Why? Because you are wanting it. Because you just want to drink it. If you don't drink it, nothing will happen to you. But when you are sick, you have headache or you have stomach pain, you will need to drink medication. So right now, we need what I am doing. That's why I'm doing it. I'm not doing it because I'm a professional editor or professional journalist or professional broadcaster. No, I am not. I don't lie. I will tell you exactly the way it is with me. We are just doing it because we need it. And APM is doing what he is doing because we need it. Onyendu is not there. PM is not there. So if you go to Sokoto now and tell Onyendu that we have all surrendered, what position do you want Onyendu to be? The same thing with our PM. Ọ bụ na anya dị eme ife anyị na-eme kịta, kedu obi aṅụrị unu chọrọ ka PM na Onyendu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kafa nwe? Ọ ife anyị na-eme ga-emefe obi esi efe ike. Maka fa amago na olileanya dị. Ndị Igbo tụrụ inu si na agụụ nwelu nchekwuba dị egbu mmadụ. Ọ bụ na ịkọrọ ife n'ugbo ma ị nwere nri n'ụlọ, ịmago na datin ịkọ na one day na ọ ga-epu opute ije fotie sie ya lie. Mana ị nwere n'ubi, ị nwere n'ụlọ, o nwere nke ị nwe, data agụụ ga-egbu gị nwụọ. So Biafrans, onye ọbụla gbara ọgwụ ya nwụọ. Fulani ma ife fachọ. Fajulu everywhere. Kita bụ Christmas. Anyị ji eme ncheta ọmụmụ Jesu. Maka na anyị bụ Christians. And they want to stop it. They want to stop it because they want to Islamize you. Unu ga na-eche echiche. Why are they doing this? This is the reason why. And this is what you have to do. So, Biafrans, I can be here for the whole day. But the issue is, unu nwa bụ ndị nna agwa kedu ife unu ji ife m na-ekwu eme, vidiyo m na-egosi unu kedu ife unu ji eme, ọdiyo m na-akpọrọ unu kedu uru ọ bara unu. Fulani enwerokwa anybody na-agwafe ụdị okwu like this, but they talk behind the closed doors and they are working together. But your own, what are you doing? Ngozi on the other side, Mama Dab na ndị otu ya on the other side, Breji on this side. Ifelo na-emekwa unu, ifelo na-emekwa unu saboteurs. Anyway, it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon. Ọkụkụ nọ n'enu ngige, ngige egwu, ọkụkụ egwu. Fulani ji na bụ unu na-eche Christmas Eve oge unu ga-agbakọta n'ụlọ ụka fabia zụzụọ ọ ifefa na-eche fọm ọnụ vigilante jee nụ chụpụtasịa all these Fulani people. Ọ ife unu ga-eme, ife aka unu ga-eme. Anyị ma na anyị nwee Liberation Army, but unu amarapụrụ ya sọsọfa. Jekwanụ ndị nọ n'ụlọ jeenu regroup all those tiny looking Fulani boys fakaliro unu ndị uromi fanwelu their own vigilante and they did it, their youths. Ọ bụ na mmadụ bịa igbu gị ga-anọ na-echie ka ọ bịa gbuo gị. Are you going to be waiting for them on that Christmas day? They will take you unawares. So it's good for you people to get into the bush now and comb them out, because they are marauders. They are intruding into your territory. Oburu ife niile a na-akọrọ ya mmadụ every day a na-ekwu ofu okwu ekwusia nwere onye ga-anọ. Ndị Fulani, ndị Muslim family ya na Turkey. Turkey bụ Christian nation. Even our Lord Jesus Christ jelu there oge ọ dị ndụ 2000 and something years ago. Jee mụọ akwụkwọ, o jee India, o jee Syria, ebe niile ahụ o jesili ya. Na kịta Turkey bụzi bendi na-akpụ isi anyị, Syria bụzi bendi na-akpụ isi anyị. So don't think na fam emenwe. Ọ bụ na ịgbachifa nkịtị, they will do it, because they want their religion to spread everywhere. They want their religion to spread everywhere. Our APM yesterday on a meeting na Capitol throughout on a meeting. Look at it here. Let me show it to you. If I have APM with all American congressmen, all of them, Neya, Yanwanona, all these things. In fact, let me try and zoom it out so that you will see it. But if you are seeing it from here, that's fine. You see, only him. So say Bifa with all these people. I will keep showing it to you because of Munu Gasina Fire. Look at him. What he is doing here is his diplomatic and political services for Biafrans. Or if not their name. That's what he is doing. He's active. Yesterday he was on a meeting.
After this fight, I can decide to live in America for the rest of my life. That is my choice and my decision. I can decide to relocate to Biafran, but don't expect me to come after this fight that I know is not easy, to come and still be politicking. By then, those that are willing to pick up, to rule from there with me. But I'm just doing my job now. I am a freedom fighter. I must not be a political correctness person, but I say it the way it is. If you don't like what I'm saying, you can go jump in any of the lagoon. Whatever you get from there, that is your destiny. Please, my fellow citizens, don't let your heart be broken. We have gone through a lot. And the time when we think that the whole world hates us, the time we think that the whole world, no country will even ever or talk about Biafra. Here come the leader of the free world, United States of America. They showed what made them leader of this free world. They step up. They have sanctioned the country called Nigeria, terrorist state. They are only the country that step up boldly to do that. And Canada as well designate Nigeria major political party as a terrorist organization. The so-called president of that terrorist country called Nigeria, Tinubu, his party we all know is APC. And Canada designates APC as terrorist organization. Automatically, when the head of that country is a terrorist, the whole country is a terrorist country. I'm not saying the whole people in that country they are terrorists, but the country itself represents terrorists and a terrorist organization. Either you are part of the organization or you exit from that organization. We Biafrans have decided not to be part of that union. The union have never yet no fruit. Nothing ever worked well. It never worked. Just like when I was preaching my gospel today, I'm not going to mention the name of these top U.S. lawmakers that I have meeting with, but I let them know that it can never just work. We and these terrorist people, we are not compatible. That is the fact. And very soon, they're still doing their findings and they still have some other engagement. While we are doing what we are doing, they are working on their own part, trying to make sure that everything is well put in place. Biafrans, your destiny is in your hand. Your future is in your hand. You know what you need to do to be free. You already know that the country that the so-called Nigeria today, we are not Nigeria, we don't belong there. Nigeria is just less than 105 years old. Actually, if I'm not wrong, it's 110 years, 1 year old. Nigeria expired 2014. After the 100 years, we're supposed to revisit the union this marriage, if it's going to work out. But nothing of that happened. And no restructuring in that country.
Yes, Biafrans, it looks like the internet kept kicking our APM out of the space because that's what they do. They attack our space non-stop. They kept attacking our space so that we don't speak out to the world what our grievances are, and so that we will not talk. And you all know that attacking our space comes from people of this outside world that are supporting Nigeria. Yeah, they will keep attacking us, but we don't care. We don't care about the attack because we will never stop.
First lawmaker, in some certain things in our website. Right. As long as Biafran people never go to any other territory, never go to invade anyone. People that said citizens, Biafrans are doing to regain their total freedom is the right thing to do. And I also lecture this honorable rep member of the Congress. I told him, Nigeria is just 101 years old. My grandfather, grand-grandfather, they are not Nigerians. The North have their way of life. They can go live their way of life with their Sharia law. We have no problem with that. The South, the Yoruba Republic, they can go. We have no problem with that. We want to go back to who we are, how we were before. The British designed Nigeria to benefit them, not for the interest of the indigent. And the congressman looked at me. I look at him again. I said, that is a fact. And actually, he will be visiting Nigeria very soon and to take care of some things. And U.S. is wrapping up as fast as they can to make sure they get all their fat and everything. And a lot of intelligence will be sent to that contraption to gather all the facts about everything that is happening. But one thing for sure is that Nigeria is a failed state. Nigeria is gone. Nigeria is not a country. Thank you very much, my fellow citizens.
So, Biafrans, you have all heard it. If I bidolu wee gosibu unu today, ife mụnwa bidoro igosi unu today. As I said, I'm not a professional journalist. That is not what I studied. I don't know anything about it. I'm just doing it because I believe that we need to speak to people, to talk to Biafrans, because Nigeria government have bribed all the media houses in Nigeria. Yorubas support Fulanis, and the media is there to create very bad and wrong impression about what goes on in Biafra land. So we have to regroup and form our media the way we need it, the way we see it, and say it. I started by telling you people what happened in Nigeria, between Nigeria and Burkina Faso. They lied to Nigerians because some Nigerians don't know that we Biafrans, we don't hate them. We have nothing against them. We hate the government. It's like when somebody will say to you, throw me away, but don't throw my word. Your word should be your bond. But with Nigerians, their word is never their bond. They lie a lot. The government, not the citizens. But some citizens are complicit. They work with them. They allow themselves to be used as willing tools, especially the politicians in Biafra land. So I started by telling you people, Tinubu and Shetima, they are the ones destroying that country. They went to America, told them that they have no equipment to fight Boko Haram. And one of the reps called Riley Moore, he was in Nigeria when these people on the 7th went to bomb Benin Republic. That is number one lies from the Nigerian government. Now, the Nigerian government again, they carried their useless aircraft and went to Burkina Faso. And they lied that those 11 officers and the aircraft has been returned. And I showed the video first to tell you that this country we are about to live or we want to live, that they are always lying, very deceptive. They lie a lot. They lie to their citizens, they lie to foreigners, they lie to everybody. That was the lie they gave to the world in 1966 that made the world believe them. So now, we Biafrans, this is our own part of the media team. We are telling you people that Nigeria, as a lying country, as a lying nation, is good for nothing. We Biafrans, we are too polished. We are too decent. We are developers. We are business entrepreneurs. We cannot afford to continue living with terrorist Nigerians. Fulanis are foreigners. They came from Futajalon. They are neither Hausa nor Oduduwa nor Biafra. And as a visitor, they came. They don't want us to live and be happy. They want us to relinquish our religion and take their Islamic religion by coming to fight you people this Christmas. So they are everywhere. They want to disrupt our celebration of Christmas to make sure that Christianity is completely dead. So, Biafrans, when we tell you people sit at home, there's a reason to that. And our APM, he is always up and doing, always going to talk to this powerful country called America. And they are in alliance with us. So, Biafrans, donate to fund our liberation. America, they recognize that we are present, but it's not yet in papers. So, are we going to fold our hands until they recognize us? No, we have to be doing something. Support our liberation army. Support our lobbyists. Because liberation army is just there to protect our land. And our lobbyist is there to see that we are recognized to become a nation. That is the way it is. Because some of you don't understand all this. What our lobbyist is doing, they introduced us, Biafra, to America. And this is the way they will be introducing us to other countries that will recognize us. And they are paid. That's why we cry for finance and funding. Because we are still government in exile. We are government in exile. We are not yet in homeland. Until then, you will not be expected to pay anything. Biafrans will use their wealth to build a city that everybody will have a good home, that everybody will enjoy your gas, that you will enjoy your fuel. You will be driving your car with little or no money to pay for your fuel. And your gas will be reduced. In fact, it might be free to those who are not working. Biafra government will be able to pay you benefits if you are an old man or you are a child or you are disabled. There will be hospital in every part of Biafra land. We have the resources. God gave it to us. So, my people, I'm summarizing my program today like this, that Biafra is in alliance with America, and America is not giving up. They are not giving up on us. Are you going to give up on yourself? And the answer is no. Fulani are in your land because they know what they are looking for. They want to take over your land. You that they want to take over your land, do you know what you want? And I will answer yes, positively to that. What we want is our land. We don't invade people's land, but people invade us. So donate, donate. Even if it is one ejema, find a way to donate. Because when Biafra comes and you cannot show one receipt, you will be treated like a foreigner. We can never behave like Nigeria. Don't think that, my brother is there, my sister is there, not in Biafra. When Biafra comes, strict rules, but with proper services to the citizens of Biafra. Every Biafra citizen will be happy and will be treated well. When you have problem, we will listen to you. And you will see that nobody will cheat you of anything. You will be proud that you fought to have a good nation like Biafra. There will be hospital everywhere. It's not like now Akpabio is sick. They fly him to Britain. Buhari died in Britain. Tinubu goes to France. That's why he's licking the footsteps of Emmanuel Macron. You know, when Biafra comes, you people will enjoy good roads, good internet system, good electric, everything. That's why we say to you, ife na afiaru na abaulu. Anything you are doing and it is very hard, when you get that thing, it will last forever. So, my fellow Biafrans, I will love you and leave you here. Do not listen to anybody talking to you to the contrary, because Biafra is our nation. Biafra must come. And when it comes, you will see that everything you miss in Nigeria will be there in store for you in Biafra land. Everything will be there for you in Biafra land. You will no longer lack anything. You will not lack hospital. You will not lack good schools. You will not lack computers filled in every school. You will not lack good roads. Everybody, education will be compulsory. It will be compulsory. And making it compulsory is just to ensure that if you are a businessman, you will be able to know how to calculate your business, your finances, how to use your system or your phone like this to calculate how much you have in the bank. Everything. So education will be compulsory. We will introduce everything we know abroad, we will introduce it. There is what they call High Street Law Center. That High Street Law Center, you have places, people who will be teaching you about what the law says, so that you will know when you are being cheated of your right. We will have Citizens Advice Bureau, where people who are qualified will be telling you about the law of your land. And you will have choice of what you will study in the universities. And you will have decent universities. You will have shopping malls, neat places. It will not be like shabby Nigeria. So, my people, vote, donate, 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 donate. This is the website, www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. And this is it here. This is it. When you come here, you will see donate here and you will donate. Please, Biafrans. Unu bụ ndị ọma, ọ ga-adịla unu na mma. Ife niile unu chọọ unu ga-enwetie. Bikonu, my people. Bikonu, my fellow Biafrans. Try and donate. That's what we need now. Donation. We need it. Please, my people. I am begging you. Donate, donate. Don't wait to be pushed. Do it willingly and be happy that you are part of it. Donate. We need your donation. Please, Biafrans. Please, donate. Biafra is here. Ọfọdụ nwantịntị. Unu ma na ife niile Amerịka na-eme na fa ji nwayọ nwayọ. Ndị ọcha da eme ka anyị nwa. Ọfa ga-emegide nwayọ until gịnị eme? Fakpo okwu afa. Fakpo okwu afa. Ọ bụrụ na ị nụrụ ya, jee rewind ya this video. Ịnụ ebe our information minister Maazị Soni Akparawa si na ndị Amerịka gwalụ ndị na-asọpọtụ ndị Naijiria. Fa kwụsị, fa gwafafe egbuzi na mmadụ, fa jụ ndị UK. So, America si na ọ bụrụ na ụnụ akwụsịrị ndị a na-egbu Christians, si fafe egbuzi na Christians, n'enu onye bụ UK fa recognize kwa Palestinians, another terrorist group, but fa chọrọ ka Biafra pụọ, maka na fa na-ele mmanụ anyị na-elesi ya ndị Europe ndị ọzọ, na-egbu gold na Zamfara. Everything fa na-enwete karịrị fa mkpa karịa that contract fa na America je ka ịbanye. America si fa ọ bụ na ụnụ ama akwụsị ndị a, anyị ama anọ into contract with you people. Fa kwelu. O nwere ife ọ na, is it not showing you anything? Does it not give you any hint? Ọfọdụgo nwantịtị fa ga-recognize anyị. onye ọbụla jisi ike na-atụ ego ka e wee chedo obodo anyị, ka ndị amịfụ ego faji ego mgbọ na egbe. Ọ ife ji asị unu tụọ ego a. Ụmụnne anyị nọ n'ụlọ. Our people are back home. Please, my people, donate. Donate enu. Fulani makwa na ife fa na-achọ. Unu nwa unu makwa ife unu na-achọ. Ọ bụ unu ma ife unu na-achọ, donate. I will leave you people here, and I say, all hail Biafra, peace, progress, unity, and equity. All must continue to hail Biafra. Go and donate for our freedom and liberty. Okokon them told us during the war that na onye ndị ilo gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche mgbe niile. Ụmụ Biafra, unu alarụkwa n'ụla. Unu alarụzi n'ụla. Kunienu n'ụla. Fọm ọnụ vigilante. Chee n'obodo unu. Chekwanụ bụ unu. Chụpụtanụ ndị Fulani. Ndewonu.